what do we say? Do we kick this off? I do want to do it no reset. I do not want to ever have to redo this. So I'll try to not do anything stupid and ideally not reset in this. So we don't have to look at those awful characters for more than we have to, you know? As a Juke as well, good to see you. How's everything? Welcome in. I'll try to kick this game in the butt, exactly. I mean, the good thing is, a 309 I think is really not good, is it? I don't know what my PB is in Hundo, or is this my Hundo PB? I really don't remember. Oh my god, it's semi-finals already for Wimbledon, holy shit. Good luck with that as well, or enjoy rather. Oh god. Walk to Ginny, the best tutorial. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. There is some Harry Potter games where they look even worse, which is very weird to think about, but yes, some of them are even worse looking. And thank you so much, Pisu. I will probably not have fun, but the good luck I very much need and appreciate. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Also, you're probably right, especially with 60S, I do not think it is possible to not do at least one stupid thing. Already missing the rings is a great start. I love, by the way, when you score, the game respawns you with the quaffle, which seems incredibly unfair. Now I didn't get respawned with it, which is weird, so it's not even consistent, but... I was thinking, if you score, then the opponent team should have the quaffle, but sometimes it just doesn't. This just makes no sense. It's also 3 versus 2, so yeah, it's a great game. The text on top of your splits is halfway cut off. Ah, thank you, yeah. I know why. It's because I accidentally moved it out of the frame. Thank you, it should be fixed now. And yeah, honestly, trust me, I do not want Sammy. I am forced by a request, but also good to see you around. Those kind of runs you can always assume are requested. I would not take on the pain of 4.5 hours of Doom music or loops of Doom if it's not requested. Is my PB for Hundo? Oh, okay, that's kind of bad then. Never mind. For some reason, I thought it's like a free PB in this. But I suppose not then. That's kind of a bit bad. Wait, am I not supposed to get like cards from this? I only have one. Did I get the other ones and I just didn't see it? Or is this game just broken? Because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to get cards from this so you can trade with this idiot. I only have one. What? That's a bit weird. Yeah, I'm still enjoying the music. It's great. I need one more even. But thank you so much for the hype train once again, for this absolutely amazing game. I mean, of course, it deserves a hype train, let's be honest. So I hope you got some nice emotes. Chuk chuk. I got a cute one as well. I can't really post it at the moment. Actually, I probably can now. There we go. Teet teet toot toot. Yeah, I love the localization for those, I have to admit. Fitting emote, yeah, that's me playing 60S, honestly, that's true. It couldn't be more fitting. Also, yeah, I mean, probably not gonna do a full series max percent ever, Kanji, but I might be doing like, you know, not in one go, but like, I would like to do like a month of just playing through every game in every category, sort of. I would actually like to do that. I think that would be pretty fun. Like, not all in one go with minimal breaks or whatever, but just like across the days of a month, basically. Wait, I'm losing so much to gold here, what the fuck? Yeah, that would be basically full series insanity percent, sort of. Why can I not click through Luna? What the fuck? Her voice line was on stream for so long. Yeah, I think I'm losing a bit of time here. It was weirdly broken though, I feel like, this beginning. I hope that's not a sign of things to come, but as I said, I will try to make this a no reset as much as I can. I feel like this is not actually that bad of a PB though. If it's my Hundo PB and like any percent also doesn't seem bad, so well, if we don't beat it today, we don't beat it today. I actually couldn't care less. I'll try though. You're losing a bit here actually, quite a bit. This gold is insane though, that can't be real. I must have split at like a really weird moment, because usually I split here when I gain movement, so yeah. I don't know, it's weird a bit. Okay. Anyways, there we go. I'll take the time loss on the chin, even though I don't know if it's accurate even, or if it's correct, but whatever. Farb also welcome in for this, to this gem of a game, of course. It's good to see you here, even if it's not HP1. How are you doing? This is definitely a game of all time. Kua as well, of course, 6DS gets you back into this chat. I didn't expect anything else, you know. As an enjoyer of only the best Harry Potter games, that of course makes perfect sense. But how have you been doing? Hope life is good. Okay, I have a lot of cards, that's nice. In case we need some extra. I feel like everything runs so slow, is that just me? I'm feeling like this entire game, like all the text boxes skip so slow. Yeah, this is definitely part of the cultured games. I guess that's one way to say it, yeah. I mean, this is the games that only like real Harry Potter speedrunning fans know, honestly. Nobody else would subject themselves to this. Okay, max percent trifecta is actually a cool idea though, yeah. I mean, it's not like mega long, so that's something I would do just because I would enjoy it, I think. I know I've done a max percent duofecta once, so I could even reuse those splits. Oh, nice vacation time. Are you going anywhere or chilling at home? Either way, I hope you're gonna have a great time and enjoy it a lot. 8. Okay. I was looking into a game on retro achievements. Oh. Oh my god, the Sims herbs. I mean, I think I'm surprised it even has a retro achievement set, to be honest, first of all, but I think that would be a fun set for you to do. Even if you don't know it, I think you'll figure it out. Probably not super difficult, right? It's The Sims after all. Oh, that's kind of cool. What kind of bands or band does your friend have? Or your friends, I suppose. I hope the album is gonna go very well. And they're gonna be very happy with it. That's pretty cool. It's a nice way to spend vacation with hobbies and things you enjoy. Unlike 6DS, you know? That's how you should be spending things. Ayo, Volky, thank you so much for the good luck. It is very needed. 6DS honestly has a very big chunk of RNG in it. So I guess we'll see how it goes. But how's it going for you today? Welcome in. One achievement is so easy. Lol. You need 1,300, your record was 15,000. Okay, what the hell? Well, let's just hope that that is not cheese-proof or whatever, like in PlayStation 2, but that doesn't seem that difficult indeed. But yeah, I hate RNG mini-games as well, which sadly there's also a lot of in this run. Like, a lot. Like, basically every single mini-game in this game is just kind of RNG. Which is just great, isn't it? Okay. So now we can continue a bit. Oh, that's cool though, actually. Cool. I like that kind of music. That's nice. Yeah, that's really cool. Hope they're very successful with their album. And welcome in Igor as well. Close again. I like how Stream Elements always debates people, you know. Makes them believe they're like winning and then it just fucks them over with the last roll. But how have you been doing? And Laps as well. It's been great, honestly. It was very needed. I recharged the batteries and I am now ready to take on shit games like this again for 4.5 hours. So I think, you know, mission successful with that. But how have you been doing in the meantime? How's the last week been for you? Aha. Yeah, that's true. Stream Elements really does like casino scams 101. But I see, Kildare. Yeah, I need to play that game as well at some point. I think I would enjoy Sims Herbs. I heard a lot of very good things from it. I didn't get any cards, that's fine. But welcome in Rubik's as well, and Felipe. Yeah, it's nice to just listen to the Loop of Doom for 4.5 hours today, by the way. I don't even know how we could do this. I was about to suggest, like, mute your stream, but I guess that would also mute me, which would not necessarily... I mean, it might make this better, to be fair, but... it wouldn't necessarily help that much. But yeah, how's this shit game going? It's been okay so far, I would say, Rubik's. We've kind of only just started, so I guess we'll see. And you'll learn this as well. I have to say, it is a pixelated world, but the GBC graphics are so much more charming than this weird fake 3D whatever shenanigans. I think nowadays every game in HP speedrunning has the rule that you need in-game audio, so even... Oh shit. That was bad. Even muting this wouldn't help, sadly. I don't think I've ever had this issue. At least I'm good at rubbing. Cat for pride. It's a good, super good game. It's story-based. That makes it interesting in its own. Yeah, there's not that many story-based Sims games, honestly. Exactly. Also, dang, thank you so much for all the contributions again. 28,000 is kind of a lot. I'll read the rest in a second. I have to fully focus on making potions, of course. Also, that's so cool, Felipe. How long is the speedrun of that? But yeah, we were talking about... I think Kildea was talking about the DS version. Which apparently also has achievements on retroachievements.org. So if you ever feel like getting into that, I mean, that might be interesting. Also, yeah, that's the main reason, exactly. Imagine anyone would cheat in 6DS, that's a good point, but... Oh, it was for GBA, never mind, sorry then. But yeah, that's why we usually require audio, so it's like harder for people to splice and cut things together. Okay, that was decent. It's the same game, just on different consoles. Also, yep, let him cook, thank you. Who let him cook, honestly, with this run? Who let the requester cook, honestly, making us do this? Also, yeah, that's true, I could do that, but it would still have to go through on stream, I suppose, right? Like, that's my main issue, is subjecting you guys to this music loop of doom, but, you know, it is what it is. And thank you so much for the good luck, Wizard, as well. 119, okay. Not that bad, that's actually pretty fast. Ah, so I see, Kildea. So the game is more or less the same, but some stuff is, like, slightly different, which means there's probably different sets of achievements, I see. Makes sense. Oh wow, it's almost 2 hours. Do you think it's difficult runs? Like, is it gonna have tricks? Or is it mostly, you know, you learn the route, basically? I mean, either way, I think it would be fun. Hello, Grumpy Boris the Bewildered. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, how's everything for you as well, Wizard? Appreciate the good luck with this game. I very, very much need it. All golds. Is that a category they have? All golds %? To be honest, Sims categories are usually... Well, 5, okay, sorry. I was a bit confused. Sims categories are incredibly creative, usually. Because there are sort of glitches, okay, interesting. That's cool. That's cool. Never seen this in a while, am I enjoying it though? Absolutely fucking not, but... I mean, to be honest, like, all jokes aside, it is always nice to get back to a game that I don't play much, even if the game may be, you know, not great, let me put it that way. Ah, okay, so there's... I see, so there's some glitches then, Felipe. Interesting, that could be fun to learn in that case. I'm down. Okay, we talked to Katie. Good afternoon, Mizzy, as well. That's a cute emote, by the way. How are you doing today? And welcome to the joy of 6DS. So yeah, to answer that question, I am happy to be back to this game, as much as it sucks and as much as it's not a good run or game. But you know, it's nice to revisit like runs that I haven't done in forever. Also, runs like that are usually like a lot easier to PB on paper, just because I don't do them that often, which means my PB is incredibly unoptimized. Was always on your schedule to request it, Pog. And I guess Felipe as well, so I guess either of you is probably gonna get it in, so that's pretty nice. Okay, entrance hall and Dumbledore's office, alright. Arilo as well. Sadly, they should have honestly had Flipendo in this over fucking Depulso. Nobody likes Depulso anyways. But how are you doing? And I'm doing pretty well, thank you so much for asking. I mean, it's been a decent day, it was pretty productive. Now I'm just looking to actually finish this run so I get it out of the queue. Then I can't complain, but I'm glad it's the same for you. How much will it be? I mean, they're both more than an hour, so yeah, it's 200,000 for either of them, basically. How was vacation? Oh, it was great in terms of relaxation. Oh my god, all golds is that long, holy shit. Didn't think it would be that long of a category. Yeah, HB3 PC has started getting rid of Flipendo. I will never forgive the game for that. I love the game, but I will never forgive the game for that. It's going to be a while. Yeah, it takes a while to collect points. It's also kind of difficult to get stuff into the non-HP queue. I'll try my hardest to actually continue a good bit with Hollow Knight next week. Oh, there's only one run. Ooh. Maybe it's a world record for you to beat eventually. I need chess pieces. I'm an idiot. That's fine. Small time loss. I forgot to trade them here, but that's okay. Doesn't really matter. Is that Hermione? No, it's Thelma Holmes, who conveniently looks basically exactly the same as Hermione, but it's not her. Enio Data. Oh my god, fucking. I'm not looking forward to gobstones, I have to admit. I mean, we already have them, to be fair, in our inventory. It's like a currency in this game, but it gets worse than that, trust me. 7th floor, I'm stupid a bit. And then to Neville. Yeah, no, I feel you on that, Gildeo. Again, we'll get to the very awful, stupid RNG minigames in a second as well, and they can potentially be pretty disastrous, I have to admit. But yeah, how's it going for you as well, Data? I hope it's been a good day. Isn't there like a thing here? Oh, I guess it's not here yet. That makes sense. Half the prologue would be... Wow, half the prologue of that game is already like an hour long. That's crazy. Also, right, Milo? Welcome as well, first of all. Hope you are doing alright. But I'm thinking that as well. Like, DS graphics for the Harry Potter games are... I mean, I guess on paper they're better and they're higher resolution than GBA, GBC, but they aged so much worse. Like, they look so ass. Nothing about them is good, but I'm glad you're well at least. I'm happy about that. Pew, 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 pew. Also, yeah, honestly, some beans would really make this run better. Sorry, that's kind of my fault. We're still not refilling on that. I, like, unironically always forget, like, genuinely always forget to buy them. Yeah, some of the GBA games don't look bad, I do agree. Like, not all of... Some of them are not great either, but, like, 5 looks pretty ugly, but, yeah. I miss how much more colorful the trifecta was. When can we go back? Tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll suffer with the top 10 grind again, so no worries. But yeah, 2 and 3 GBA look pretty good. Or the GBCs even. You can kind of tell them apart on the models, but the faces, yeah, that's true. Yeah. Like, again, there was like a student I just traded with and she looked exactly like Hermione. It's just because they don't have a face, it was very hard to distinguish her. But yeah, I do hope so as well. I hope everyone is gonna have or is having a great week, which is now kind of done with the worst, right? Considering it is almost the weekend, so that's pretty cool. And what could be better than doing some HP6 DS on the weekend? Edu disgusto. Yeah, really a bit. It's pretty bad, I do agree. He does not qualify as the boy who lived in this. Okay. I mean, isn't that actually like a disease of sorts, Kua? I think, well, not really a disease, but I think some people actually have very big issues recognizing faces. I think it's like a neurological condition of sorts. I guess whoever made this game had that as well. Face blindness, yeah, exactly. Also, that's kind of true, Gildeo. The GBC does that, yeah. It likes doing flashing images. Unfortunately, it's not very nice. That is not fun. And then, you know, it also likes glitching out a lot. I kind of clicked on the wrong thing in the background. Next to my legit DS, of course, I click on my PC. My DS, of course, I play with the touchscreen. See, you see me touch things. Yep. It takes 120 hours to 100%. I don't think anyone's done that, probably, right? Doing some HP 1 to HP 3 would be somewhat more pleasant. Oh, absolutely, I agree. There's absolutely nothing pleasant about this run today. You guys didn't come here expecting a pleasant stream, did you now? That's a rookie mistake. We don't do those. When it's request time, it's request time. We don't care about pleasantness. Oh no, that's pretty bad. Legit hardware. You saw my stylus, right? From the DS. Yep. Yeah. It's definitely all legitimate. And any mouse cursor you might see at any point is just fake. Opa. Not bad. Oh my god, is it the movie where they're stuck like in the rocks, Sammy? Is that the reference? I've never seen that one. I just heard about it. Is it? I don't know. I don't know what is that 128 hours? I feel like it's a movie. I'm also confused. Well, I hope so as well, Kildare. I would be very sad if it doesn't, but I think it will this time. I fully believe. Who are you? Why are you talking to me? I didn't even click on you. Oh, it's like a real story even? Monka. Perfect, Apple. Yes, that's what I do best. With those, that's what those games do best, honestly. If your guys' day went a bit too well, then I'm here for you with 60s to make it go worse. Isn't that kind? Being rude to students. He was rude to me. He was like stopping me in my path. You know, Harry's a busy guy. He has places to be and ways to go or whatever. Also, thank you so much for the good luck, Henrik, and welcome in. No, don't ever jam to this. Don't you dare. Started when I was like 15. Can't say that I enjoyed it. Yeah, I guess I heard mixed opinions about it as well, mostly. So that kind of makes sense. Harry Potter, man of the Muggles. He is the man of the Muggles. Malfoy says it in HP too. Same as Dumbledore. And what Malfoy says is always true. I mean, I guess the 12 seconds that we hear are indeed kind of decent, that's true. The 12 seconds of the theme that we do hear is alright. That's a holy shit, Kildare, what the hell? I mean, I guess I think sleep mode works in it to cool it down a little bit, just to make sure it doesn't get too bad. Also welcome in, Constantine. How are you? I hope I didn't butcher the name too much. But yeah, that command basically explains it. So insane percent plays like every category that exists, which for this game isn't really that insane. It's not really that bad, but yeah, it's kind of our name for like any game that does that concept. So for like 2PC, it's a lot more categories. For HP6, it's just any percent and 100%. Yeah. First floor, which one's that? This one, yeah. So here and here, all categories back to back, exactly. You have to be insane to run it. That was the main idea, exactly. Also, that's pretty bad in that case, Sam. Yeah, I'm not gonna Google for pictures. A wrong category on Twitch. Oh shit! Can someone set it to HP6? Thank you so much, Beacon. I sort of completely forgot. McGonagall. I forgot some ingredients, I get them later, whatever. Back in my days, there was only HP1, yeah. Back in my days, I only speedrun HP3, those were the good times. Thank you for switching the game, thank you so much. And of course, thanks for the good luck, Constantine. It's a bit of a dumb category for this game, because this game sucks in general, but it has been requested and people want to see me suffer, so, you know, here we are. What else is new? And welcome in, Joe, of course, with that beautiful twerking emote. As someone who has a twerking gnome as an emote, I support that. Also, certainly it was, Sammy, as the meme run proves. Okay, this Gobstones is a lot nicer than PC, by the way. Yeah, that's why I put this like so early, because I know this run is like dumb, you know. So I was like, okay, I'm freshly recharged from the small holiday. We need to do this now. Now is my highest chance to not rage quit out of this and to actually like beat this, do this run. Oh, not bad. It's Gobstones! Yeah, GBA music honestly probably makes this better. But yeah, the Gobstones fans can rejoice. It's actually really not that bad in this game. Like, it's worse in 5PC. Which trifecta games did you hold world record in? That's a cool question as well, Henrik. Any percent, only HP3. For HP2... I guess HP2 120 FPS if that counts. I had any percent as well. For HP1 I've only had like dumb shit like 100% glitchless or something like that, so yeah. Also, I still need to upload that to YouTube eventually, Sammy. Also, yeah, all two Gobstones fans, and both of them are in this chat. Yeah, at least they play it on a surface that would be, like, suitable. That's a good point. Also, yeah, absolutely, same in Earth. Whenever I hear Gobstones, I am thinking of... Okay, what the fuck, thank you. I am thinking of HP5 PC torture, but again, in this game, it's nicer because you can push one out of the circle, and even if your stone goes out, it doesn't matter. So I can kind of just mindlessly shoot into there without having to worry too much. I mean, it's like sort of very dry dirt, I suppose. is very dense and very dry dirt, where they roll perfectly well and perfectly smooth. Oh, that was nice. Yeah, that's kind of true, Sammy, yeah. I mean, I always think that's really stupid in universe as well. Okay, now we have the one where we have to be close. Like, you're in the freaking magical castle, and there's so many better ways to pass the time than playing with freaking marbles like this. Like, nothing against sports like Bool and stuff. They're kind of cool, but... Like, really? This is what you decide to do? I'm not doing very well here, I have to admit. I'm gonna do a gamer move. That was pretty okay. A bit rude, but I don't care. Yeah, I called them stones earlier for a reason, Data, yep. And I will continue to do that. I keep on calling them the stones, because they're gobstones, it's kind of accurate. And whenever I called them balls, it led to a lot of quotes, so I don't want to do that anymore. Yeah, I could get eaten by a book, that's true. Which at least is more action-packed than the shenanigans, I guess. I'd rather do that. But yeah, magic is banned in the corridors, I do believe, which I do agree, also with the counterproductiveness. They will still beat each other up if they hate each other, with magic or not. Okay, nice. But still, like, there must be better ways to pass your time than this. Which is kind of ironic for me to say that, because I'm also passing my time doing this right now, so I don't know. Actually, oh god, that's a bit far. Oh, yo. Oh, yeah, no, I heard about that. I think in the UK as well, isn't it? Gop? It's like you can say shut your gop, I think. Sort of like an insult thingy. Which I don't know if that was kind of the idea with this, with the name for this. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, honestly, in the first couple of years in Hogwarts, that might honestly be the best way to do it anyways. Because you can't really do any offensive magic anyways, right? Oh my god, okay. I was about to say that has to go in there. Let's get that in the gob. Do people actually say that? Like in casual conversations? Also, I see. Multiple meanings, huh? Well, respectable. Oh my god, how did he miss that? Like, at this point, I'm even happy if he hits them. Like, that's a dumb thing in this game, by the way. What is he doing? Fuck off. Just get the thing out, bro. Because, like, I was already so far in the lead, there was absolutely no way to lose, and you still have to continue playing, which is so stupid. At least the music is still a banger. Can't say anything else. I mean, so far it's been going well, though. Usually I lose at least one, so... Oh god, I pushed it a tiny bit too far. I lost like 2 points. That's okay. I'll play it safe again. And just be a rude player. There you go. That should be a free win. I don't think there's anything you can do. Snake Pit is now available to play. Oh, isn't that delightful? I love yet a third mode. I mean, I gotta say, they were at least sort of creative, making 3 modes for every minigame. Snake! Honestly, would be a fitting sound when you fall into the pit in the middle. Would actually kind of work. It's kind of dumb because the same concept as with the white ball in the middle, so yeah, I don't know. Let's just do this. Where's my old Nokia? That Snake version is a lot more fun than this one, I can tell you that much. I won't be making fun, yeah. I'm sure I'll be endangered, Sammy. I'm sure he's gonna travel from Australia to here to beat me up if I make fun of him saying gop. Shivering a bit. Thank you for the good luck though as well, Garber. Donut, sorry. I don't know why I thought I saw the name color in the emote and I was like, dang. I was also kind of focused on this high octane minigame Gobstones, but how are you doing? It's good to see you. And Flo as well, oh my god. 75.
60 is runs are for the connoisseurs of good speedruns, not for the vulgar folk that wouldn't be able to differentiate a great speed game from a Subway Surfers ripoff.
You know, that is some preaching that people need to hear, exactly. Like, you need to, it's an acquired taste of a speedrun, I suppose. You definitely need to be in the highest speedrunning circles to enjoy this game. I'm not quite there yet, that's why I don't enjoy this game, but yeah. It was about time again. At least I get some good practice and like D-Rust in. Okay, this is kind of rough. But thank you so much, most importantly, for the freaking 75 month, which is absolutely insanely long. I don't even know how much that is in years. Thank you so much for the resub. And how have you been doing, Flo? How is HP2 Warpless treating you? I don't know if you've ended up getting record yet. And welcome in, Mantis, as well. Hey, what do you mean, obviously bad things, Sammy? Show some respect to HP6. What a goated game. Don't know what you're talking about. How's it going for you, the Mantis? How is the trip still? Hope you're still enjoying it. Okay, I haven't lost one yet, which is pretty good. Bastion Queensberry. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Bastion Queensberry sounds like a top tier opponent, so I have to be a bit careful here. I'm sure they're gaming in this mini game. Ah, thank you as well though, Sammy. Perfect. Missed it by 1 second. Oh, that's I don't even know who has world record at this point in 2 Warpless. Well, I mean, to be fair, that's the content play. At least now you can continue playing it. So, yeah, I hope you keep on having fun with it. Ah, human has it. Okay, wow. You really like Bavaria? I'm glad to hear that, honestly. I've sadly never been too much in Bavaria. I've been to Munich, for like a week once. And like around the area a bit. But that's kind of where my Bavaria experience ends. I've heard it's very nice though. And I really enjoyed that trip as well. Okay, this is kind of tough. He's kind of going. He's kind of strong. He might just do it actually, Sammy, yeah. He didn't though actually, so I guess I don't know why I'm creating more suspense. Okay, I have fucked up and I'm gonna lose. Yet, that's the first loss. How's it going for you, Slussy, as well? As 2 more opponents. This guy was actually kind of strong, I have to admit. Man, this is a great guest. I was kind of thinking that's probably why he's there, but that's really cool. I hope you get up to some fun things. And of course, enjoy hanging out. Gotta introduce him to HP4 co-op runs. It's tradition. Also, that's kind of a Giga Chat thing, yeah. Cooking for everyone, what the hell? That's super nice. Giga Mantis. Thank you so much for joining in as well, Renee. Okay, it's the final one. This one's probably the easiest, so he should be okay. And Cheese, of course, thank you for the good luck. Holiday was really great, though. Thank you for asking, Renee. How are both of you doing today? Now, it was very, very relaxing and a very good way to recharge. And that's why I'm ready for this run now. Also, I think I heard about that. I forgot what it is, though. Man, that's okay. We won this. That's good, no matter what happens. Nice. Not bad, honestly. Gobstone's Cup. Done. Okay, this is a fake gold because I forgot some of the ingredients. I have to get them afterwards, but I would say overall, not bad. 1 loss, I mean, sucks a bit, but it is what it is. Let's go dueling. Yay. Oh, okay, that sounds pretty nice, actually. Oh, fucking Helen Dawlish, why is she the first? Oh, that's pretty nice. Tomatoes, paprika, and onions. I see, so vegetables and then you have a sausage. That sounds really good, actually. Of course, by the way, it has paprika. Name one Hungarian dish that doesn't, but it's a goated vegetable, so honestly, makes sense to use it. Also, Perfix, how have you been doing? Good, I hope you're enjoying the job, of course. GG's on getting that. That's pretty hype, I'm happy to hear that. I guess that means we get to have you in this chat more often again, that's pretty awesome. Can't even name one Hungarian dish. Ah, come on, there's like goulash. How is that not the very first thing that comes to mind? Goulash is a big W as well, that's true. And yeah, that's true, they did rate the poor German peasants a lot as well, but you know. We do not want to dwell in the past. What's the Hungarian version of eggplants? Is there a Hungarian version of eggplants? I'm a bit confused. How can there be a Hungarian version of just a vegetable? Or is that just the translation? Did I just make that up? No. You guys are just uneducated about food. And welcome in, Sorman, as well. Also, I understand that now, so that makes sense. I'm sure Mantis can explain it the best. But yeah, those duels have been going actually okay, but they're kind of just mindless clicking, to be fair, so I guess there's that. At some point they start to get difficult, though. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be a one-by-one replacement, though, right? So say it's more like a, you know, an own interpretation of the dish, I suppose. Also, thank you for the 29 as well, Pepex. Holy shit! And welcome in, Evan. Also, thank you so much for the good luck. Appreciate the resub the Prime as well. And enjoy the emotes and everything for another month. Thank you so much, everyone resubbing during 6DS. You know, I mean, that's some real commitment, because this game is really something. It's only like a sibling. Yeah, it's like you know, parallel dish, sort of, I suppose, so that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, this game, dueling just goes on its own, like Sammy says. I don't even have to be here for it. But I'm back now. The final one, yeah, okay, I think this is the first one? No, still not. At some point you have to be a bit careful and you need to actually, like, throw them back. Vista Green Screen is really a good gamer, that's true. Impeccable dueling, actually, at the time. Giga Green Screen, honestly. Okay, this is still fine. It's a bit slow because he's not really deflecting stuff well, but I mean, as long as we keep on doing damage, I suppose it's good. I mean, the chair's always losing time though, and we get trusted the chair multiple times, and it's never done a good job, so I don't know. The chair is more eye candy, you know. It's not here to actually be good at gaming. How dare you insult the chair? It has other qualities, you know? Giga chair, I forgot that emote exists now. Done with your assignments now? Nice! Then you have to figure out how to properly leave the country. Wait, how do you mean that with properly? Is it like a difficult thing with permissions or something? Also, nice, Hildeo. I don't even know which one that is, but shiny is a shiny, so we'll take those. Hog you. Catapult may not be the proper way. It might not get you very far, that's true. Oh, come on, don't deflect this, please. She's on 0 health. Okay, good. At least the good thing is we do have the potion that we need for the story later, but yeah. With how many duels we do, I think it's impossible to not get it. So it looks like what now? Of course, that's like the one Pokemon Sammy knows. Why am I not surprised? Oh my, wait, Freaker, it's... I mean, I figured from the name in English it's gonna be some sort of a pig Pokemon, but I don't think I know that one. I have to say. Also, he did a lot of damage, by the way. Yep, I saw. Oh, and now he deflected it. That's so annoying. It's like at this point the duels start to be a little bit more difficult. I have to focus more on like blocking. And I have to hope he doesn't block. Okay, that's good. That is massive damage back. You know plenty of them? Ah, okay, okay. I guess I've done you wrong then. Sorry. It's a Gen 2 one. I probably know it. I don't remember how it looks though. I just know the one that's sort of on a spring, but I don't think it's that one. Okay, can you please like stop? Wait, did NPCs just spawn in the background or did I make that up? Have they been there the entire time? I can't tell. I feel like the game just teleported them in. Also no, it wouldn't be, Sammy. I have a certain meme run in mind where it's been similar. Oh god, what is happening? This is too many spells. Please just get hit. Please. Okay, thank god, that was pretty awful. I think there's like 2 more. That's Spoink. Spoink, okay, yeah, I figured something like that out in mind as well, so okay. It's gonna be a long explanation. Okay, I'll try my hardest to reach it or read it, no worries. Also, it really is though, Pix, yeah. I only know the ones that oh god, this is bad. What do I even do? I only know the ones that I've, like, had cards of, basically, as a child. Okay. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do here? Also, that makes sense. Let's see, I mean, you know them when you see them, but you couldn't, like, recite all of them, yeah. Okay, that's fine, I suppose. What is that wrench spell? I don't know, but apparently it flipped us, so that was a bit weird. I didn't like it. Okay, this is pretty awful. Yeah, Harry is getting completely bullied by Ginny. What the hell? I think she is a bit Mizzy. I don't feel like this is legal. He's using spells that I don't even know how to do. I really hate this minigame. Yeah, we're losing a bit of time here. Dueling is just so awful. But we got it relatively well. An ice rock from Gen 2. Yeah, okay, no, I don't remember. I really don't. Oh my god, just please. Why am I taking damage? I'll try to read that in a sec when I'm in between duels, 7. Because you were right, it is a long explanation. It's such a horrible minigame. And there's like 2 more, I think, after this. Oh, that's not good. Okay, this is maybe a decent pattern. Oh, and it just disappeared. I mean, what? It's like full RNG what they do. And if they attack you or not. Oh my god, it's that one then, Kildare. I know which one then. The mammoth evolution that made it click. Now I know. Okay, thank god. Okay, I can read that now. I hope the answer soon, first of all, Evan. Did you cancel the student pass? Oh no, that's not good. Oh no. Okay, that's a bit monka. I hope you managed to leave properly. It would be kind of bad being kind of stuck in a country without the papers needed, so... I mean, I'm sure that can all be sorted out though, especially with like as a student and stuff, but yeah. Yeah, that's true. Malfoy is like has a weirdly different outfit compared to everyone. That's a good point. I'm trying to not look at the splits. Yeah, it doesn't look very good in this now, but again, I don't really know. Yeah, I mean, it has to be probably pretty accurate. I think there's like a lot of time save in... What can I even do against this? There's a lot of time save in the Skittles minigame, though, I believe. I think so, at least. I think that was really horrible in PvE, but I might also be wrong. It's been a very long time since we've done this run. Skittles' best minigame. I mean, to be honest, it is actually kind of fun. It always reminds me a bit of pinball. And pinball was like good old days, so I kind of respect it. Okay. Well, that was pretty awful, but we've done it, so that's what matters. We got past the trophy. Wingwell potion, blah blah blah. Okay. Now you want some Skittles. Didn't have those in ages either. I've never been like a giant Skittles fan, but yeah. If contacts in the Czech embassy, so I'm sure they could get me home. Yeah. No, for sure. I mean, worst case, yeah, you just go there and they will figure it out. That's a good point. You don't think of it as a video game. Why? Now I'm curious. What's wrong with pinball as a video game? I mean, because it's also an arcade game, I gotcha. Yeah, that's fair, actually. I mean, originally, I guess it's an arcade game, sort of. Like in real life, so that makes sense. But since it's been on Windows, I guess, you know, it's a video game for everyone. Yeah, the tilt %. I never knew what that mechanic did as a child, I have to admit. Yeah, what is this real life exactly? There's a real life outside of Windows? Nope. Can't be. Also, thank you so much for the good luck, Matt. How are you doing now? Big question. I hope everything's okay. Appendix-wise. And of course, welcome in user as well. Good to have both of you here. And welcome to this very cursed run indeed, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It was just fun to shake the table, exactly. I didn't know what it really did and that it like locks you out after a while. It was just fun to do. It was fun to get the sound and everything. Okay, that was fine, I guess. So we go to Clock Tower. Oh god, and we have this. Oh, I hate the Snaps trophy. Just me or the camera should not turn like this. I think there's a lot of things in this game that work the way they shouldn't, but sadly there's nothing we can do about it. Oh, so that's good at least, Matt, yeah. That's good, you're already able to like sit and chill at the PC. I hope you can continue getting better like that and, you know, each day a little bit. And I hope you have some good help, so you're not fully on your own during this. Thanks for the follow as well. And welcome in Unplayable. Really appreciate that. And how are you doing? Good luck is very, very needed during a run like this. I have to admit, that's more than 100, whatever. You do indeed? That's good. Then I'm happy to hear that. And yo, A-Bomb as well. I am for now doing okay. I won't lie. Like, it's not been like the most amazing of starts. Okay, there's enough points already. Because the dueling was incredibly slow, unfortunately, but I do not think this is insurmountable time loss. Because I do believe my Hando PB is just not very good. So, oh yeah, there's like 3 minutes 40 to save here, for example. Yeah, time to snap our minds out of this game. I mean, to be fair, this is probably my favorite minigame, because at least it's like skill-based. Like you have to memorize where things are. So basically, for people that have never played this game, first of all, good choice. Good thing you didn't. But the idea here is that those cards basically flip over on their own and you can't influence it. And then you just remember the positions they're in and you have to click on pairs. That's essentially all you have to do here. This one, you have to click on the correct card. So it flips over the unicorn, I tap the unicorn. If it flips over this dragon, I tap the other dragon. And I feel like this minigame is actually easier with the stylus. It seems like it's kind of harder to move the mouse fast. But of course, since I have a legit version of this, I totally do this with a stylus. Yes, yes, yes. It's only unfair in the Champions game. Yeah, later on you need like so many points and it's like so awful. Okay, since I have a minute and Sonia just got home, I'm very quickly gonna use that to say hello. But yeah, how's it going for you, by the way, Will? I don't think I asked. And of course, yeah, I'm playing this with the famous Windows version of the DS game, yep. It's just connected with an adapter from the DS straight to the PC. Oh, okay, that was close. The cards got snapped out of existence. I guess I've never thought about that. Yeah, I don't even know why it's called snap. Does that mean something in like the UK? I mean, snapping is like this, right? Isn't it? I don't really know. And something can snap if you like break it, but I don't know why it's called wizard snap. I have absolutely no idea. I'm clueless. All I can do is do those mini games and then wait for 40 seconds because we have absolutely nothing to do. Oh, that's the card game we find paired. I thought that's memory. In Germany, it's branded as memory, I think, which is an English word, so I'm surprised it's a different name in English, but... Oh yeah, Pokemon Snap also exists, that's true. Oh yeah, you can snap something with the camera as well, I suppose. There's a lot of meanings for the word snap, I just realized. You and someone else take turns putting down cards. You don't know then the first person to react when you get a pair called snap. Ah, okay, so it is a bit different, I see. Memory is a slightly bit different then, I gotcha. Yeah, it's weird that there's no German name now that I think about it, with how old memory is. But yeah, Thanos would be the champion at this, that's very true. Okay, we're back to this. I see, I see. I think I know, like, sort of the game. That makes sense, like, yeah, but thank you so much for the explanation. Okay, wasn't there, that's fine. 360 more points should be easy. And welcome in as well, Nidalee. How are you doing today? And it's good to have you here. Ah, it's a game in the UK, I see, I see. It seems pretty fun, to be honest. There's like a nice way to pass time like that, Devin. I would have enjoyed that in school, I think. Ah, shit. I misclicked. Okay, now I have to actually get the rest. I don't know where the rest is. Okay, we have enough, good. We have enough points, you can always look at the small screen. Oh, that's interesting, Nidalee. I mean, the chat is a bit wonky on Twitch sometimes, sadly. I wouldn't say common, but yeah. It breaks a lot of times for people, sadly, because imagine the small indie company actually working properly. That would be wild. And unheard of, honestly. I like how this is the HP3 cards, by the way, in case someone noticed. All but the unicorn, I think. And I think there's another one, like some weird giant, but... The dragons and the kraken and stuff, they're all from HP1. Yeah, not too uncommon, I guess we can call it that. Okay. The most terrifying thing is that it's spoke German. That is indeed very terrifying, I have to admit. I couldn't have coped with that, I think. Also, what does Twitch want from me? I have like a ping on the cheer symbol in chat. And then when I click on it, it says you can't cheer on your own channel. Yeah, no shit, but... Why does it give me this ping then? Yeah, I cheer for myself like this. Woohoo! You almost got this. Only 50 more snaps to do. Oh wow, you actually had to delete the cookies to solve it. What the hell? A good thing it worked, but yeah. No, Stream Elements is not that kind of bot cure. I heard those only exist on Twitter. Okay. That was pretty decent. Lucy Hurst. Classic Harry Potter character. Oh god, it's this one. I hate this one. At least it's only 100 points. This is basically kind of what Saika explained earlier. Like, you have to tap/click whenever there's a pair on the table. And if you're not fast enough, you lose your streak, basically. So, you actually have to kind of... What the fuck? How's none of them a pair? You have to kind of focus a good bit. I'll read chat in a sec. Okay, we have more than 100. Perfect. Mickey as well. Long time no talk. How have you been doing? It is a cursed category, yep. It is a cursed category. It's been requested a while ago. I've attempted it once, and I don't even know what I rage quit on, to be honest. There was like something. I really don't know what it was. Maybe I fell too far behind and it was like irrecoverable. Oh my god, there's 10 minutes to save in pinball, by the way. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I really don't know what happened. Was it pinball that went super poorly? I really don't know. Could be. One of the mini games I couldn't pass and I just stopped. But again, now I'm freshly out of vacation, so nothing will stop us today. I'm fully hyped. Usually they take it away, to be fair, Henrik, but yeah. Most of the time, Skittles is not very generous. I hate that, like, when you have the points, you still have to wait super long. Like, bro, Like, I passed. Just let me continue. It's a bit stupid. Stops on the final split. I have done similar things in like Octafactors before. I've stopped Octafactors at the end of 7.1. Which is kind of rough after like 9 hours of work, but yeah, if the run's that, you know. But if it's on the final split, then you might as well finish. Because no, freshly back in the oven, to be fair, Henrik, with temperatures. Yeah, it's pretty okay here now, actually, so I can't complain. Didn't feel like that big of a change to get back to Bucharest temperatures. Okay, I feel like I'm okay at this today. Oh, that was close, though. Just have to not get debated by cards that look the same or similar. And then this shouldn't be a problem. Like, this is my least favorite ones. The other ones I'm pretty confident I can beat pretty easily, but I hate this one. My brain is just slow, so sometimes I'm very bad with my reaction time. And welcome in, Swapty, as well. I like that both you and Skillet join like this nowadays. It's the Meow crew, I think. But how are you doing? Welcome in to some amazing HP6 Exploding Snape. I just have to be good so things don't go bad. Yeah, who would have thought that that's actually what helps during speedruns? If you actually play well, then things don't go bad. I know, big surprise. Yeah, you have to actually focus during this. Yeah, no, definitely. Like when it gets to the difficult ones, I'm not gonna read chat during this, and I actually focus on getting past this. Like those, you know, a 500 is kind of a lot already, to be fair. Like this might already be one to focus on. A bit nauseous, that sucks to hear. Do you know what it's from? I just hope it's gone soon. You still have to yet to do a full playthrough. I heard the controls are still shit, aren't they, for the remaster? Surprisingly. You would have thought that's like the one thing they changed for Angel of Darkness, but I've heard they didn't do like the greatest job with it. Might be the Mets messing up. Yeah, that could be them. Really do hope it gets better soon. They only have strawberry Fanta. They don't even have the normal one. That's interesting. Okay, we beat it. That's good. I have to say, Fanta is weird. Like, I feel like all the Fantas with flavor don't even taste like Fanta anymore. Like, nothing like it. Like a Coca-Cola with flavor, I can still taste it's a Coke, but Fanta just tastes like some fruit soda. Which I guess is the point, but yeah. Also, welcome in, Chica. No worries, Discord likes doing that. Discord likes being a troll. But it's actually okay. I can't complain. Like, so far we're getting through this relatively well. Oh, okay, I see. Hasn't been updated, I see. I heard from people that the controls are still kind of shit, but... Oh. Gotcha. Well, when is coming back to it, then? To AOD Remastered? Oh yeah, that makes sense, Evan. Probably your health was probably thanking you for not buying it. But yeah, anyways, how have you been doing, Chico? Hope everything's alright. This song reminds me of Pokemon Diamond and Pearl in the background. I kind of like that. That gives this song too much credit, to be fair. Even though I don't want to shit-talk the producer either. Oh, fuck, that was bad. Because I have seen this uploaded on YouTube. I'll read chat in a second, by the way. At this point, I have to focus on this a little bit. So on YouTube, this is actually up there in like high quality and not crunched to hell and back on a DS. And it actually sounds pretty okay. And it's also not just a 2-second loop. Oh, for fuck's sake. Welcome in, Violence, though, as well. Thank God it's Friday, indeed. Hope you enjoy the weekend. Hope you have nice things planned. What am I doing? Ian Stoker, I think that's him, yeah. I'll try to read the longer text in a second when we hopefully inevitably beat this. Let's focus for the final push in this. Need 400 points. That's still doable. To not lose time. It had to be, bro. That's so unlucky. I don't think we're beating this. Board gaming on both days. Honestly, greatest way to spend the weekend. That's pretty hype. The Joy-Con drift will never change. What will change is that Nintendo will charge more and more money for those masterpieces of technology. Well, that really sucked. That was a 1.5 minute time loss. I see. Ah, okay, I see, Matt. So you can choose the modes, I guess. You can go with original tank controls and you can do like remastered controls, sort of. If I understand that correctly. I guess that's kind of cool. I guess that keeps the original feeling alive. I click! Fuck you! Also, what is your favorite board game? Then I'm curious. That's what you got from it. Okay, that's actually kind of cool in that case. I respect that. A remaster like that, I respect. Oh, come on! It looked exactly the same. Oh yeah, I think I've played that one before, even War of the Ring. Oh yeah, I think AOD was like the culmination of all tank control, the mother of all tank controls, honestly. I think it's fair to say. Okay, we have it, thank God. Horrible. Yeah, that's probably why the game is called this, that's true, because you snap while playing it. HP60S is cursed from what I've heard? Yes, it is, Chica. Sorry, I was very late reading that because of the full focus mode, sort of, but yeah, it's a pretty stupid run. Insane percent of this is a pretty stupid idea. Like, this actually deserves the name Insane percent, but I'm glad everything's good for you. And once again, it's good to see you for this. Hey, it's still like some fun that can be had with this. I'm not saying like much, but... Okay, we need 700. I don't know, up there, that was lucky. 230, okay, so I kind of have to get the rest now, huh? Oh, restored content is cool, I like that. Okay, where's the... this? No, what? I'm so stupid. What? Oh, come on, why is this going so poorly? Manosh Prahit can fuck off. Oh, they did? That's cool. Yeah, I actually haven't really looked into it at all yet, I have to admit. Into the remaster, but you guys got me kind of curious about it now. At least these are easy to reset, that's true. Yeah, at least those are not like the giant time loss if you fail this. But they certainly still are annoying. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I should have probably taken more time. I think it's like 2 more. I think Sean Ockborn is the final boss. Oh god. You live pretty high up, I think, Evan, didn't you? But it might be safer for the last couple of weeks now to take the stairs. Good workout percent as well, because if they're giving out, I wouldn't necessarily trust them anymore. Ooh. Oh my god, that's so cool actually, Matt. What the hell? I didn't know that. I guess it doesn't even sound like that bad of a remaster so far. I've actually kind of heard negative things, so kind of didn't expect it to be very good. I clicked on that. It's okay. This is fine. Yeah, but you also told me to refund it, Mikey, so it's not in there anymore. I'm sorry. It can be re-requested, I suppose. I don't mind that. But yeah, when the remaster came out, I think we didn't think we would need it anymore. The 25th floor, that is pretty high, yeah. I guess if there is some that are still functional, that's good at least. Okay, time loss to gold is starting to kick in because I failed a couple too many. Oh my god, that was close. Okay, thank god. That was like a 10-second clutch, but we got it. We can still be like slightly ahead if I do the last one. Well, I think it's the last one now. I think Sean Ockborn or whatever his name is the last one. Yeah. And it is, of course, this, which is my least... 1,000 in my least favorite one. Okay. I have to lock in. And no, beans would be actually so distracting at this point. I'm sorry. They'll come back soon, TM. I hope. But yeah, 1,000 is rough, so... I'll be fully zoned in now. As long as we don't miss any, it should be free, right? I have to not check the score. I'm always tempted to check the score, but... Half. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. We need a big streak indeed, yep. That's okay. I thought there was a pair, but that's okay. This needs to build itself up a bit, but If we do the same thing again, then we're fine. I would like a first try on this. It's pretty awful. And if you fail it more, it gets kind of harder because you tire out, you know? So... Oh, we got it. I thought that was the same card. It debated me with the same color, but we got it. Okay, cool. Whew. Not bad. 1033. We take that. Waiting for Bean. I'm sorry. I'll join in on that. I swear. I know. Everyone wants the beans. Can we not appreciate what we have, which is actually not having to replay this game anymore today? I think that's kind of worth a lot. Still a decent time save. We take that. Why not? So, where did we even leave off? I don't know why I went down. I was supposed to go up. I come from downstairs, but it's been so long because of the stupid trophy that I just didn't even remember. At least we got some more chess pieces. Yeah, now it's time for the amazing... I don't know what Waluigi pinball is, to be honest, but it sounds like a pretty accurate description of this minigame that's about to happen now. Which is, to be honest, actually kind of funny. Kind of fun. Like, I don't hate that minigame. Not how it works, Bix, but I'll do it. I'll do it regardless. I'm telling you. Also, it's not that bad, Data. It's out of all the mini games, it's one of the better ones. Like, actually. Lost progress on my save due to a power outage. Oh my god. That is pretty annoying. I guess, yeah. This teaches us save frequently always. But that really sucks. Nice, good shot. Perfect. What game was it in, though? I'm curious. Oh, the fuck. This is sorry, Kildare, that's true. Upwards would have been smarter for the high ground, I do agree. But smart is not what we do in this game. Or really at any point in this stream, so... Oh, and Gran Turismo, yeah, you mentioned you were playing that. I hope it didn't put you super far back. And I hope the power is back soon as well, most importantly. Why is the one in the very middle here 130 points? That's my biggest issue with this minigame. Like, it's really not that bad and it's sort of fun, but the points make no sense. Like, sometimes super far away ones are worth, like, nothing. And others that are super close are super valuable, so I don't know. I don't understand. But welcome in, Doden. Good afternoon to you as well, and GG's. Finishing 3 GBA, that's a cool achievement. How did you like the game? What was the hardest part? I'm curious. Also, what is that shot? I don't think I can really finish all of the pins, so... Yeah, that's really... It really seems like they randomized it. I'm pretty sure the pins itself are actually not randomized. Like, within the games, I think it's consistent. Like, the ones I hit, I think should always get me the same points. But it just doesn't make any sense how they've done it. Only 2 races? Ah, okay, that's not too bad. That is like okay progress to redo, but still sucks. Never fun replaying the same thing over and over again. Totally not what we do in runs. At all. I don't know where this split is supposed to be. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. It depends on how long the races are. That's a good point. If one of them was very chunky, then yeah, it's a bit bad. It is rather short, that's true, for 3 GBA, yeah. I guess they really bank on you doing a lot of, like... Wait, I actually don't want to beat this guy, that was a bit dumb. I don't want to fight him. I guess they bank on you doing a lot of, like, extra stuff in the open world and all those things. I don't know. I wonder, is there actually, I mean, I assume there's simulator games for that, right? Do there? So, yeah, that would definitely be a time investment. Okay, that was not a fight we had to do. The whole game is a mini game collection. Yeah, and it's a big, like, fetch quest. You have to go to one place and collect something, and then you go to another place and collect something else. And it's pretty dumb. It's not a good game. It's really not a good game. Yeah, I noticed that as well, Henrik. I was confused when I did the dueling club. It felt like the game was running so slow. It might be because the background is just too graphically intense, of course. That could be. Like, that duel was so much smoother now, which is interesting. I don't know. Yeah, I guess the Lupin fight is probably the most interesting one, I suppose, though, and that makes sense, but nice. GG is getting through it well. Also, wait, there is actually, even in Gran Turismo, I didn't even know there's 24-hour races in there, what the fuck? That's crazy. Somewhat OG armor stands though. I actually need to look at them. I wonder where that character or where that like model is from. It could be like 3PC or something. But yeah, I don't know. Either way, sorry. We are now at Wizard Skittles, which is an amazing minigame. And there's like way too many rounds of this, and we have to win them all. And losing in this is pretty rough, so that's why there's apparently 9 minutes of time save in this. Which I don't know how real that is, but yeah. If we can actually get 9 minutes here, that would put us in a pretty prime position, I have to admit. Aw, that should have been the big score in the end. There's too few mini games, they should have added more, yep. I mean, to be fair, it also feels like it's a lot right now because we do them all in a row. Like basically in my route I do all of the trophies sort of in a row, get them out of the way, and then just finish the game kind of normally. So they all kind of pile up, which makes it even more of a mini games rush. Also, yeah, I've went over to actually mute the game for me at this point, Swifty, because I got so sick of this theme. I know you don't have the same luxury on stream, I'm very sorry. But man, it sucks. This one's hard to hit. No. HP 3 GBA, sadly... Oh, wait, no, 3 GBA, no, never mind. It's 2 GBC where the monsters are missing from the Brutai. No, 3 GBA, you can always get them. I don't know which ones you were missing. I don't know if you've cross-referenced it with something, but you can get them all in one setting, as far as I know. Some are only in very specific areas and missable, yeah. Also, I guess that makes sense, Kildare, yeah. Don't get too many laps in, yeah. We have, but then we don't hear you. Honestly, it might still be the way better choice. With how awful this theme is. Come on. People flute. I mean, at least it's a different one now, right? No, it's not. I was thinking it might be a different one than during the rest of the game, because it's like a mini game, but no, of course not. That would require too much effort to make multiple themes for this. Okay, that was a lot of bonks. I think the only one I can think about in 3GBA that's really dumb, I think it's a salamander or something. There's one that's only on the side with Ron, if I recall correct, in potions. I think at least. One race done, let's save just in case. Yeah, if the power goes out again, it's better safe than sorry, honestly. The typical HP AI. Oh, that was another good shot as well, yep. HP AI definitely knows what it's doing. Okay, 15, that's not great. Yeah, it might have just been that you got unlucky and you didn't have any blue clouds in the area and left, but like one just didn't spawn in or something, yeah. Yeah, some are a bit silly. I do agree with what Henrik says. It might also just be the card, I don't remember, but I thought there was also one encounter also. This is like the worst way to end this, like the longest shot he could have done. But I believe there's also an encounter that's only on one side. Also welcome in, Flo. Well, it's closed for the moment, but it's not a bad run to redeem, I suppose. Also, that's a lot of points, so GG's on collecting those. And how are you doing? It is nice to see you around for the epic music loop of doom. Yeah, definitely all of them are in the game, that much I can tell you already though. And I think all of them can be done in one playthrough as well, but again, there might be one maybe that's only on one side in potions, if I recall correct. You specified a handheld artifact. Yeah, that one is pretty bad, I have to admit. I mean, it's not even like that bad, but it does have this game, for example. Also, Max, enjoy the time at the hairdresser, of course. I'll wave to both of you, I suppose. I mean, I assume you're not getting the haircut at the moment as we speak. It's my turn already. What did he do? What the fuck? But it's good to see you around. Thank you so much for joining in. And I hope you enjoy the haircut. There's only one card exclusive for New Game Plus. Yeah. And that's on potions, exactly. Which is really dumb. But the encounters, I do think you can get them all. Bonk. Oh, come on, this could have done it. I haven't ended a single match early yet, which is not great. Come on, hit the pin, hit the pin, hit the pin. Oh, that was a pathetic attempt, bro. Can I do it better? Yes, thank God. We have one butterbeer, man. Isn't this minigame fun? Isn't this just a blast for everyone, old and young? This is just the game you want to play in your free time. Oh my God. Is Harry of drinking age? I mean, technically butterbeer I think is, what, 13 in the wizarding world? Bro, I'm so bad right now. Yeah, now he's forced again, Swifty. It's not very nice of the game, but you win the butterbeer, I mean, you know, I gotta drink it. That was a good shot at least. Let's go. The AI again is like pulling out some sick trick shots, that's for sure. Okay, that was actually pretty decent. Also, please don't show him this, actually, regarding what Nidalee says. Nope. There's not good promotion for the stream, having this game on. Don't know who's shooting worse, me or the opponent. It was pretty bad, I have to admit. I got one good one in now, though, so we should be okay. But I can't even disagree with that. That was bad. It might be actually advisable to do this now, just so we can get done with this quickly. And yo, Lewis as well. How's it going for you? Playing 100% and any percent in a row, basically. That's the idea of this. Even though the any percent run is gonna fly by, like after doing Hundo, it'll feel like heaven, just rushing through everything, not having to worry about stuff. Okay, this is an interesting one. Are all the cards findable in the overworld? Yeah. Actually, wait, no, there's one that's findable of every set. Like every card combo has one that you can find, and I think the rest, I'm not sure about. The rest usually we buy in 100 runs, so I actually don't know for sure. But only missing 15, it's not terrible. Also yeah, for house elves apparently they're very potent Volky, which makes no sense. Because that means they would be bad for kids as well, but you know. I guess, when is the wizarding world ever responsible with child's health and safety? That's a nice, good song, Henrik, you know. I'll give that compliment back. We can ping pong compliments. Yeah, Fred and George only give you the duplicates, exactly, yeah. Like the one card of each set is only in the overworld and cannot be bought. Yeah, I mean, getting kicked out of Hogwarts if you're lucky. Knowing the wizarding world, they might consider Azkaban for you, honestly. You kind of only have two choices. It's either you're innocent and nothing happens, or you go to Azkaban. That's just... Oh, I wanted that one. Oh god, if I lose this now, I'll be a bit upset. I don't think I will. See, like, why is that one 15 and the one he got was 150? Okay, thank god. Oh, maybe this is actually bad for me. Oh, yo, that was a bit close, but we're fine. I'll see, yeah, what the hell, it's already getting there again, Kildare, it's crazy. Always going fast. Okay, that was a decent opener. Oh, you're innocent and you still go to Hogwarts. Yeah, even though you would think, with all the magic and stuff, they could very easily solve any crimes, but I guess they don't care enough. Yeah, that one got way too close, I do agree. The AI really wanted it in the end, but, oh, of course that missed the last one, perfect. Yeah, I guess the entire Imperious curse is a problem somehow. Even though they should technically be able to tell. There's 3 levels, Innocent, Hogwarts, Expulsion, or Azkaban, yep. Yeah, they really do not have any other nuances of punishment. It's one of those. Okay, that was a decent one. Oh, that was a very good one, actually. All low points, of course. There's fines as well for Arthur and the Fort Anglia. Did he get fined? I didn't even realize. Which is probably the worst kind of punishment for the Weasleys. I think he would have probably preferred Azkaban, really. Yeah. Must be interesting to talk to the other inmates as well, though, yeah. Could be a very wide range of reasons to get into that prison in Azkaban, since everyone kind of goes in. Even though I don't think you can talk to the other inmates in there because it's so just such an awful place. Kind of hard to get expelled from Hogwarts anyways, since the flying car didn't do it. I feel like the flying car only didn't do it because Dumbledore. And because he kind of rigged it for Harry. I have the feeling that if anyone else would have done that, they would have probably been thrown out of it. Yeah, no, that definitely is the goal, ultimately, long-term, literally. In a couple of years from now, yep. What's the solution to overcrowding? Yeah, put the mentors in, they don't last that long. I thought it was weird to never battle a Dementor in 3GB. That's true, it's weird that it's not an enemy in that game, of course. Of course they get like all the high ones. Oh no. This is the last shot. I mean, we are still ahead. Oh, of course I'm getting like nothing. Please just don't do anything smart. That is really awful. Also, no, it's always dual like that, literally. I don't think you can even give one up if you wanted to. Can you? I don't think. Harry would have... Yeah, true. It would have ended the series. That's a good point. Harry being expelled. Also, of course, the AI picks up the pace at the end now, which is great. Nice. The car would have gotten them expelled, like how Snape would do it, but I think McGonagall and Dumbledore gave them a second chance. I think so as well. I mean, Dumbledore knew Harry wouldn't be safe out in the world, right? Kinda had to keep him in Hogwarts a bit. He was probably hoping he wouldn't break even more schools. Also kinda true, yeah. Snape is someone who likes overly harsh punishments anyway, so that's kind of a good point. Guess it was the overly harsh punishments meeting the way to relax punishments with Dumbledore, so it was a worthy competition. Oh no. Okay, good. Oh my god, what is this? Why? Is he actually so good at this? Okay, that's nice. 130 is helpful. Yeah, Sectum Sempra would have probably expelled Harry if Snape wouldn't have known it would get him into trouble as well. Because that book would have been questioned, like, would have been questioned where he got the spell from. This is bad. Oh no. Yeah, that's true. Like, Tectum Sempra was probably worse. But on the other hand, Harry also didn't really know. Okay, I lost. Nice. I think I lost again. What is going on with this? I guess I understand why I gave up on this minigame last time. Why is he so good at this one? Like, the AI sucks. They just do random shots. Could this save me? No. Noreen is just OP at fucking Wizard Skittles, apparently. That's so unlucky. I mean, that's a good start. If the book mentions specifically for enemies. I mean, well, Malfoy is his enemy, to be fair, but yeah. I guess Harry didn't expect it to be quite that gruesome, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess what is he gonna investigate though, Volky, right? If Harry stashes the book, it can be anywhere, so... I guess he just has to admit defeat. Okay, that's good. And welcome in to Devsky as well. How are you today, Lord? Speaking his heart. 6DS is cooking every brain cell. But yeah, insane percent basically it's 100% and then any followed off by any percent. Which should be a lot more chill than this stupid minigames rush in 100%. He has to admit to defeat. Oh no, that was so close. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Snape knows. At that point, he knows Harry has the book, but there's just nothing he can do. Also, he did do that, that's true. But yeah, again, like, he knows Harry has the book, but he could, I guess, use legitimacy to let Harry tell him the exact place. But then, even then, I mean, if he finds it, what's he gonna do? He's just gonna raise questions about where that book is coming from, and Dumbledore would probably trace it back to him, so... I mean, I guess he could just get rid of it, that's true. That would be smart. Finally out of Noreen hell. God, I hated that one. She was way too good at this. Also, this is the softlog one, by the way. Like, you can get the... that's bad. That's what I wanted to do, but that was just too bad. You can get the ball stuck in this row of blue ones, and it just is stuck there, like, for super long, until the game realizes it's stuck and it resets it. Which, to be honest, considering how bad this game is, it's kind of impressive they have a reset mechanic like this, at least. Ball stuck, yep. Cap upright. Also, I guess that's true, he did kill there. Didn't he have to, like, do detention for, like, a super long time in HP6? But I guess that was because of the Clemency? No, what was that for? I don't remember even. Also, yep, there we go, by the way. Let's go! That may have happened the last time you ran this, yeah. It always happens at least once on this fucking level. Now it bounces for a while and then it resets itself, it's so stupid. For the entire year, oh my god. Was that because of the Malfoy attack? I suppose, huh? Yeah, usually Sectum Temper. Welcome in Kodo as well. How are you doing, man? This is some very well thought out minigame. Some great level design. Bro, can you reset yourself, please? It should reset itself. Oh, okay. Yeah, the music loop is really making everything even worse. I agree. Oh, that was great. I'm like very barely ahead, I just realized. Each ball has a timer. Oh, that's how it works. I thought it was the amount of bounces that it does, basically. Like, if it bounced, like, I don't know, 50 times, the game's like, okay, it's probably stuck. I should reset it. Might be wrong, though. Could be either. Oh my god, no. Okay, cool. Define edition. It makes the theme a bit more bearable for a second, that's true. But yeah, no, I do agree though, and the music is horrible. Like, this game only has basically one theme, it's this. And I guess it has a battle theme, but it very rarely plays. So this is like the only things we hear for like way too long. Yeah, I think we're winning this, so I should just... Oh yeah, I should just lose my ball. Get the pride on purpose. I swear to god, if they snipe that pin, I'm gonna be upset. At least it did reset after a while, that's true. I was worried it wouldn't because it took so long, to be honest. I don't know if I've ever had a glitch where it didn't reset, but yeah. Something in my mind tells me I had. Yeah, 7.1 DS is the one where it just the music doesn't play. It has an OST, it's actually even in the files. They just fucked it up so it doesn't play, and it's like disabled in all but like 2 spots or something. So good coding to put in. I do agree. It is good that it resets. It's like actually someone ran into that issue and decided to fix it, surprisingly. Surprisingly, playtesting was done for this game. I know nobody expects that, but... Oh, that's bad. What are we shooting at? I don't know. It could be candy, actually. I like that. Oh, why is that 120, man? I mean, it looks like bowling pins, to be honest. I don't know what the golden thing is, though. Okay, that was good. Oh, nice. That's really good. That's really good. Just have to hit 1, but it's kind of difficult to end this like a little bit early and save a little bit of time left. We still have 14 minutes until we have to be done with this. Yeah, maybe. Everyone complained about the shitty repetitive music and the devs were like, yeah, okay, well, not getting any music for this one then. Oh, that was bad. It's fine. Looks like candy cane bowling pins. Oh, yeah, it could be. Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, it's called Wizard Skittles, right? Which I don't know. I don't think they mean the Skittles as in the sweet. But I guess that would also make sense. Oh my god, no. Some kind of caramel mini bananas. Yeah, it could be something like that. Also, Luke, thank you so much for the good luck. What the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah, it's a bit like curling, eh? Could be played on ice. Of course, that one's 150. I'm so lost. And how's it going? Chulespo? I hope I didn't butcher the name too much. But it's good to see you around, first of all. I usually recommend playing HP1 in window mode. I don't know if that fixes the crackling audio though, but it might. Like full screen mode on modern like systems can cause a lot of weird issues. I don't know if you already are playing. Also, no, I don't think you can, Volcano. I wish. Oh my god, bro, he's hitting all the Paiwans. But yeah, it's good to see you around as well. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, American McG crusty audio is on another level though, that's true. Okay, I can still win this, it's fine. And Cake as well, welcome in. How are you today? Okay, we can win this, it's fine. You've been massively cooked. No. See? Come on, no, get this one, why not? It's okay, this one surely is like 50, right? If that one's only 20, then the withering cold. Everyone has PTSD from that voice line. Come on, this has to hit it. 40, come fuck you, man. Bullshit. I got even more points in the background. Why did it not wait for my shot to be done? What the fuck happened now? I should have probably gotten another tenner, but I didn't know how much it is because it's completely random in this game. Don't you dare. That is some BS. I really was hoping we could save. I have like 9 minutes to save. I was hoping we could save a lot here. Oh my god, I'm so losing. Okay, that was good for me. How am I not able to hit this one? Okay, good. At least I got the 150. That's big. Oh, careful with that, Cake. Don't get sunburnt. That can be pretty nasty. So I hope you sunscreened. But of course, hope you enjoyed it. I'm glad it's nice and sunny. I mean, that's something at least. We're still kind of getting massively cooked, but this is at least winnable. I feel like I lost so many rounds though, I'm probably gonna be behind at the end of this, right? And if we're behind after this, I think PB is very difficult. We'll see. Nice one. Okay, I'm winning this. We just have to end it quickly now, and it's maybe even fine. This one's kind of easy to hit as long as you go get it in there, you know? Okay, he makes like the slowest possible shot, of course. Yeah, we play 100% and then any percent today, basically. Cake. No, please go back. Yes, it's gonna hit it. It has to. Okay, thank you. Not bad, at least I was quicker. Okay, what's this shenanigans now? 20, that's horrible. Oh my god, it's the final day of vacation already, holy shit. Goes by quicker, or goes by quicker than you would want, but I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope you had a really, really good time with it, Ego. And thank you so much for stopping by out of vacation as well. Have a safe journey, most importantly. I hope it goes well and quick. I mean, 6.5 hours is no joke, so I hope you make it without being mega exhausted. And thank you, of course. Good to see you. And Rex as well. The wizard Skittles crest looks like a dinosaur. What the hell, on top-down view. That's kind of true. I see what you mean, yeah. I see what you mean. I don't know what it's supposed to be honest. It's just kind of ugly. But, you know, what isn't in this game, to be fair. But yeah, I'm doing okay. What about yourself, Rex? I'm not doing okay in this run, and I'm really disliking this game. Like this mini-game in specific, but overall it's alright. I think I can just waste my shots and win quickly. Yeah, me neither, honestly, Flo. I can't do that either. I mean, thankfully I don't need to take anything, really, but even while being sick, it's like I keep on forgetting. I have to be reminded. But that's also partially because I'm old. But yeah, I think getting used to it makes sense. Like, after we've done it for a while, yeah. Also, what is this? What in the tarnation is this board? Also, really? 0? At least I think the AI is really bad here. Oh, that's not good for me. That is not good for me. Please go out. No. Peggle at home, it really is, honestly. It is a poor man's version of Peggle. But yeah, of course, there's like every second ball is gonna soft-log in here, so that's fun. Ah, you're getting vitamin D supplements. I mean, yeah, that's nice to take. Ball stuck simulator. This is so stupid. Why did they build this? Yeah, makes sense as well, Swepty, yeah. Are you traveling today, by the way, Luke, or when does the journey start? I'm not entirely sure. I might have forgotten the timeline a little bit, but either way, once again, hope you well. Yeah, definitely. They definitely got this far in testing. I'm sure they started the Skittles Cup and they tested like 2 level, and then they were like, no, this is so bad. Nobody's ever gonna play it this far. We don't have to test this. Help me, Step Marble, I guess. Ah, on Monday, I see. So it's still a tiny bit left. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good time as well, honestly. I'd like to see some pictures, of course. Yeah, it's a bit. It's actually surprisingly still quite far from Bucharest. For a trip. So sadly, I mean, it would be really cool. How about you get up to Bucharest? Just throw. Yeah, you're probably right, Henrik. Actually, good call. The AI joins me. Lol. I don't know how long specifically it is, but it's a pretty decent drive. And apparently there's like a bridge connecting both countries. We have to pay like, not much, like €3 or whatever, of a toll for it. But apparently it's like gigantic traffic jams almost at any time of the day because of that. So yeah, that adds to the travel time as well. We have to go through that when we go to Greece. I'm very curious. Oh yeah, I mean, we've driven past and it was kind of chaotic traffic around Prague, but you know, it's a capital. Which capital doesn't have chaotic traffic? But I heard it's very, very nice. It's not a very car-centric city, I think. It shouldn't go there with one. 5.5 for driving, yeah. Yeah, it's further than you think because it's kind of, you know, on the map looks pretty close, but yeah. Also, I don't think it's super highways on that way. Might be wrong though. Went there with the school, so I guess that's why. You've been there already, I see you want to go back basically. That's so nice. School trips are the best anyways. Where are we visiting? First we go to Thessaloniki, and then we travel further to an area that I always forget the name of, but it's like a beach sort of. It's gonna be very nice. Also, I guess that's true. At least there's different colored marbles for the opponent. That's true. That's actually a nice little detail. Yeah, they put more effort into this Wizard Skittles than into most parts of the game. That was a nice shot for me. Which doesn't necessarily mean much, because most of this game is pretty shit, but yeah. I also welcome Minette. Now I have time to read that. It's Fun Fact Friday, I suppose, huh? The cruise control was invented in 1945. Oh, I did not know that. What happened to my chat? It just scrolled up super far. What the fuck? Fuck off, Twitch. Also, he got a decent amount of points from that. That is interesting. I did not know that. He was like kind of ahead of his time, to be honest, with like autopilot and stuff like that. There was a law for cruise control until 2022? Because they couldn't really check it? Wait, as in it wasn't allowed or what? That's weird, it's so convenient. Why would you not want to allow that? What area are you in actually, Cake? I'm curious. I don't think I got asked yet. Okay, this should be decent, hopefully. We have hidden, they will never catch us. It was so weird. I was scrolling up to read that message and all of a sudden, like, all of chat was scrolled to the very beginning of the stream again. It's just Twitch. You guys really were hiding. Ah, okay, I see. That's nice as well, Cake. From what I've heard again. I've sadly never been to anywhere in Greece, but that does sound really nice. Come on, please get this one. Yes, come on. Yes, very good. We won this last one. Okay, we can still be ahead. This is recoverable. It was a horrendous Skittles, to be honest. But this is recoverable. If we do this within 3 minutes, then this run itself has a chance. That is such a weird law, I have to admit, Nat. I mean, what is the issue with they not being able to check what exactly? Like, they can still check your speed. It's not like cruise control makes your speed untrackable. That is a weird law. There's a weird country as well. I'm sure Belgium is pretty cool, but there's weird AF laws in every country, I suppose. Yeah, they use a lot of the HP3 ones, Philippe, but to be fair. Sadly not the OG HP2 ones, but it's better than nothing. Even 5GBA still does that as well, which is interesting. Can't really check if you're using it or driving manually. But what's the difference? Like, if you're on cruise control or driving manually, what's the difference? Like, why does it matter? Like, you know, you're driving at a certain speed. If the car holds it for you, if you hold it with your pedal, you know? I mean, I guess that could be as well, though. I guess, yeah. But then what was the point, you know? Over here is a law that you must be a horrible driver. Lol. Yeah, people do that here as well, Luke, that's true. It must be the law, otherwise people wouldn't be that bad, I know what you mean. Oh my god, what is this? Why is he getting so many points? I'm just gonna have to hope he's not hitting this. And then that is more than 20 points, but I think it should be. Okay, good. Surely this is more than 25 points, right? Yes, let's go. That was close. That was a bit of an uh-oh moment, but... Alright, cool. We're done with this. It wasn't great at all, but it is done, and it always will be. Field Stannis, man, and we are not going back to this. I'm finishing this. Are the big points set? They are set per the different stage, yeah. So, like, they are set, which is really... They're set really, really weirdly. They make no sense, and sometimes the ones that are super far away are really easy to hit, or give really low points, and the ones that are easy to hit give high points, which makes no sense, but... Again, nothing in this game does make any sense. Also, yeah, finally a different music loop of Doom. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Misclicked. But trust me, you'll hate this one soon as well, though. This is not much better. Hello? Hello? What? Please work. Please work, I'm stuck here now. Why? Hello? What the fuck? I'm doing the pulso. Oh, fuck off, Flitwick. You're a dumbass. I hate you so much. Now, Helen is the one that teaches you how to duel in this game. She's annoying. Bro, I did like fucking 5 depulsos and the game just didn't let me pass. Whatever, I guess. Yeah, I hope we did. Helen deserves it. Okay, how are we looking with cards? Oh, we have so many, okay. I definitely do not have to... Oh yeah, I guess we get some from the mini games as well. So I definitely do not have to worry about those kind of currencies anymore. The potion we have. Go to DADA, okay. I mean, they have used so many random NPC names and they all sound so non-magical, it's crazy. And they got them from the Marauders map from HP3 Xbox. Which is kind of funny. And every single character in this game has a freaking Harry Potter wiki page. Because they appear in this game and in 3 Xbox, so... I guess that makes them canon, right? Also, what the fuck? That is indeed a weird choice indeed as well, Kildare. I said indeed twice. My brain is confused by 6DS. I mean, in the book, usually they just have the most stereotypical names of all time, really. TPC Harry wishes he could just summon 7 cards at once, like in this game, he really does. That would actually be quite convenient for, like, all wizard card speedruns. It would be nice if you can actually Axio them towards you or something. So you wouldn't have to go into the secret and all that. Okay, Clock Tower, okay. Axio is only HP 4 onwards. Yeah, I guess you have to be a bit more of an advanced wizard for that, yeah. Was this that all it says actually, though? She was a student in Hogwarts? That's her entire wiki page? Why did they do that? Oh, yeah, weird. Why did they cut actual good levels for that then, Kildare? What the hell? Questionable game design. Also, yeah, sadly she passed away a couple of years ago, Nat, yeah. It is very sad. Narcissus actress, I forgot her name. A lot of Harry Potter actors have died, which is very sad. Oh, you would just walk over the portrait. Yeah, what is this depth perception thing exactly? Also, I got a little bit of food. So shoutouts to Sonia for that. So during points where just literally nothing happens, I'll take a couple of bites. Can you have some too? Of course, Henrik. Just come over here. You're very, very welcome. Wizard names be like Johnny Swamley. And then you have Bobina Bobberbebble. What the hell? Yeah, honestly, that's kind of accurate. I like that. That is actually sort of a name I could see on one of the wizard cards in HP3. The Hacks. HP Wiki loves to mention the school year in every sentence. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess so you have like an idea about the timeline, but yeah. It is a little bit over the top, bro. Can you get out of here, Slytherins? How do they not score being this close? I think her name is actually Helen Dawlish in this game, and Helen McCroy is Narcissus' actress, right? Thank you, Kildare. Interesting. So many Helens. Or was, rather, unfortunately. Oh, enjoy heaven. Hopefully the lifts are gonna hold strong. Fingers crossed. It's a bit monka. Okay. I guess they do, Ned, yeah. But yeah, it's some calamari rings, which is nice. Like fried. So I have some finger food for this, which is really good. So don't mind if I take a couple of bites. I mean, it's not like there's anything going on in Quidditch. I'm not looking forward to the Quidditch Cup, by the way. That's the last minigame cup we still have to do. Oh god, it's gonna suck. It is just, if you thought the other minigames were boring, just wait for Quidditch. Yeah, even this kind of Quidditch, even the rest of the school got bored. And they are Quidditch fanatics in Hogwarts usually, so... Not a good sign. I mean, that's what happens if you play it with only like 4 people now. Makes it even worse of a sport than it is anyways. Bro, can we score, please? Thank you. That is actually, for once, not Hungarian, Sammy. I mean, to be fair, I don't know. I don't know where the calamari dish came up, but probably not in a country that's not bordering the sea. They have amazing fun and inspiring. Well, if you say so, Felipe, then who am I to disagree, right? Hey, who am I to tell people what they should get inspired by, right? You can get inspired by how bad those mini-games are. If you're a game dev, you can get inspired by this. Like, somehow the people making this got a job at EA, so if they manage that with this quality of a product, then you can as well. Okay, cool. That was decent, I think. It is actually Kildare, that's true. That is a fitting one, but for 6DS, yeah, also really not worth it. Okay. Wasn't there a good Terraria mod with that name? Possible. I don't know too much about Terraria, I have to admit. Also, yeah, the green background is so bad as well. I feel like I was supposed to split after the Quidditch. I hate that as well, Henrik. Even thought it was a great idea to make 2 full games out of Quidditch. And all of them, I mean, I guess the first one was okay, but the second one flopped big time, to nobody's surprise. Yeah, I do hope it is a waking call now, for once. And they realize Quidditch is just not good game material. But yeah, even PlayStation 1 Hagrid was not good enough. Was not saving that, indeed. Need an auto-skip tool. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of clicking in this run, but I'd rather do that than playing anything else of this game, I have to admit. Also, yeah, it does a bit. Like, Harry's dress cloaks in HP6 are, like, next level. I don't want to get into it too much, but yeah, it really seems like he got it from his dad, like, 20 years out of fashion. Can we auto-skip parts of the game? I would like that, yeah, I would really like that. Just full autopilot and we just go and eat. Also, I wonder if that's even possible, really. Would Twitch even let you? Because that is so crazy, they really shouldn't. But on the other hand, they also like money, so I don't know. Live service and AAA are not the answer to everything, yeah. I hope one day companies actually realize that, but we'll get there. Also, that is kind of a cool idea then, though. Also, that's the highest possible. 4.5 million is crazy. It's like $450,000, isn't it? Fuck. That is a bit crazy. More like debt service, Yeah, playing Can We Beat All 3? Oh my god, that's actually kind of a cool challenge run idea though, the more I think about it. I don't know how possible it would be to set that up, but can we beat all 3 Quidditch games at the same time with one controller? I think that would do quite okay on YouTube. Even though nobody really likes the Quidditch games much. Apart from Quidditch World Cup, the original one, I suppose. And I feel like it sounds like a better idea than it actually would be, yep. Also, welcome in, Dominic. How are you today? Good to have you here for some, well, let me call them interesting games. Chirp as well. Thank you, thank you. It's good to see you. How you doing? And welcome in once again. Viaduct, okay. And then we make the elixir. Cool, cool. Oh, that's actually so smart, Nat. Can you send that to me? That's actually so useful to have, if you don't mind. A love for EA says that single-player games are dead and live service is the future, yeah. And all their live service games do, like, super shit, and single-player games do okay, yep. I do not think single-player games are dead. I'd much rather play single-player games than live service stuff, I have to be completely honest. Hey, nice, you got a world record in Fear again, GG's. Big GG's, nice, nice, nice. What's the time? And obviously, standard question, are you gonna push it down further? Plenty even, nice. Nope, professional rubbing, fuck. Drop down to 40, 45, wow, yeah. That seems like a pretty good time for the game. Ah, because of new strats, okay, yeah. That's always a great day when people find something new and PB is free again. Depends on where you put the folder. No, that makes sense. I think, I mean, I guess depends on how it's done, but I could probably figure that out with my non-existing coding knowledge. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure, Kildare. I don't know. I feel like it's just good games do well and bad games don't, no matter really what they're about or if they're single player, multiplayer, whatever. I don't know. Welcome back, Skillet, as well, by the way. You might still push it down. Dang. Best of luck with that. You love HP 6 potions minigame. I mean, I suppose it's like one of the less bad areas of the game, I think. HP 6 PC is very fun. 6DS, yeah. I mean, if you would want, then that all good if it's too much work, but it would be very helpful to have, honestly. Also, dang. How do you know all that, Arilo? Where's that info from? I'm curious. Did someone try? It's the hot take because the cauldron is over hot fire, yes. Oh my god, this is so fluent in this. Why was it so laggy earlier? That was super weird. Yeah, in 6PC it's pretty okay, yeah. In this game, meh. Our favorite theme is back. Let's go. But yeah, I do agree 100%, Kildare. Sadly, that is a thing that a lot of developer studios don't do anymore. They don't, or, well, a lot of publishers really. They do not give their studios and their developers enough time to finish all the things, so they have to rush it, and it just never turns out great. I'll say it's Uchiha Kimbo. Legendary Harry Potter character, of course. Who doesn't love legendary Uchiha Kimbo? Yeah, mostly the publishers and leadership, exactly. Welcome back, or was it the first time today? I'm actually a bit confused because 6DS has cooked me. But welcome in iMouse as well. Yeah, this game is rough in like literally all regards. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Oh, I see, Arilo, I see, that's how you checked it. That's smart. And yep, it's the game where it has like one theme that's in a 10-second loop. It's great. I love it. The devs really were cooking with this. Ron is like out here somewhere, right? Yeah, here. Hello, Ron. Yeah, the emote is so accurate and like perfect. I think the main problem is that 5 shitty games probably make more money than one good game. I mean, you would think that, but then there's also like, you know, the GTAs that take forever to make and they make like a shit ton of money, so I guess it always really depends on effort and on how good it ends up being, I suppose. The devs were cooking, but the kitchen was on fire. This game is definitely overcooked, quite literally. Take the console version any day. Honestly, now that I don't grind it for top 10 anymore, I would kind of agree. Just get out of here, Sammy. How's calamari a fake dish? How's goulash a fake dish? What do you eat in Australia? Is it just kangaroo? Yeah. I'm honestly surprised that series is still going, Henrik, I won't lie. Like, people actually still buy and play Call of Duties in 2025. Like, no offense, no, but I'm playing Harry Potter games, so I'm the last person to judge. But yeah, it's just surprising me. It's still doing that well. What is this part? It's... I don't even know what this genre would be. It's like a rail shooter, sort of. It's like the old game where you have to shoot the birds, you know? I forgot how it's called in English. It's great. Yeah, they wander out weirdly, then after a while they shoot at you, and you shoot them first, I suppose. So yeah, that was my point as well, Data. You know, again, I'm not the one to judge. Yeah, that kind, I guess, that kind would make sense, yeah. It's not the one I meant, actually. There's one that's called Moorhuhn in German. I always forget it exists in English as well. It was translated. I don't know what it's called, though. As when do I return to my roots? Yeah. I totally have done so much Call of Duty content over the years, Henrik. Yep. And welcome in, Pay. Oh, you're going to the studio tour? That is so cool, actually. Enjoy. So what is SN2? Yeah, that makes sense, Kildare, if you stopped after that. Lafayette, I read somewhere that GTA 7 probably takes less time to make than GTA 6 because of AI that can help them. I guess that's true. But yeah, as you said in your message as well, does that mean it's gonna be better? I'm not necessarily sure. Oh yeah, I heard that as well. There's like a bit of a train wreck with people being fired and stuff with Subnautica too, huh? I just want it to be a good game. I mean, I have to play 60s, babe, so you know, you can probably answer that question yourself, but nah, it's been an okay day, thank you so much. Oh, now it started a lawsuit even, that's pretty wonka. I hope the game is gonna come out at this point. It's called Crazy Chicken, ah, okay. See, I had no idea about that, but that sounds about right. It was very big in Germany in like early 2000s, basically. But yeah, how's the day been for you, Faith? How's the Friday been? What a cutscene, by the way. Harry just pushes Grey back. Yeah, I mean, there was some green magic involved as well, so maybe he did just get a Vada Kedavra. Also, fuck you for playing that, Henrik. Let's go. Yeah, it depends, I guess. It depends what they use, Kildare, indeed. There's a pop music festival this weekend. Oh! Oh my god, you get to listen to it for free like that? That's very lucky. That's so cool, honestly. What the hell? I mean, I guess it's less cool when it's going on in the night and you just want to sleep. And it's still booming, but Greyback is renamed to Pushback. Okay, that's pretty good. I respect that a lot, that pun. Okay, this should be here. I hate aiming at this. It's such a tiny dot. Come on, bro. Please. Please. Yeah, I guess that's true. Imagine someone goes there and just blasts the frickin' 6DS theme. Also, Pepega Please is pretty accurate for this game, actually, Igor. Yep. Could be worse, could be named 1111. Oh yeah, he's here, by the way, freaking 11. Well, it has been requested, Comical. That's why we've been suffering through the music loop of doom for a while now. But yeah, at least it has music. Honestly, I'd rather if it hadn't. Also, fun, Skillet. That sounds like a legal disaster going on. That look at the ingredients tab is helpful for my last full series bingo board, Pog. You should DM Liam about it still. I don't know if he saw it on the Discord. I would love to see like an updated version of it. Well, I have the world record for this. Wait, no, not chess pieces. No. Is there no one trading like the actual stuff I need? And welcome in, Ivianas. Well, good afternoon. How are you doing today? Welcome to Pain and Suffering % a little bit. Is keeping the game music mandatory? Yep. We need full in-game audio, basically. Yeah, I guess that also works then, Henrik. I guess that also works. You can push it onto me. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, so sadly, I mean, I can just turn down my speakers. For me, it's not that bad, but sadly, I can't really do it on stream, so you guys kind of have to live with it. Companies cutting 300 jobs. Oh, I heard that, like, job economy is pretty fucked in a lot of places, so fingers crossed that's not you pay, but I don't think it will be. You've done good work. Did an update to it, and now it's back on Discord. Pog, thank you as well for your work once again. What do we need? Frisbees, okay. 4. I have like no chess pieces, I just realized, but that's okay. Yeah, that one is good. That one is actually a nice theme. It's a bit over the top for the Cho scene, but it's pretty awesome. Also, yeah, I hope you enjoy the weekend, Aviana. That sucks if the work week was exhausting. I mean, I guess when is it not, but yeah. I do hope you'll be able to rest up a bit during the weekend and spend some chill time, some chill hours. Yeah. It is sad to read, Skillet. It is sad to read. Well, again, all we can hope is that we still at least get a decent game when they finish it. Yeah, it is. It fits the DAD, the OWL's way better, honestly, that theme. Like it is in GBA. Actually, way better. Also, welcome in, Markovic. Thank you so much for the good luck as well. That is very needed with a game like this. I mean, once we're done with Hando, honestly, there's still a very big luck potion, actually, luck part. We need to get the potion, so... Actually, we still need the luck afterwards, but... Yeah, we're getting there. But how are you doing? Hope everything's alright. Same for you, Comical, as well, of course. Since both of you just joined, I hope it's been a good day. Looking forward to the weekend, hopefully. Well, that's quite ironic. A skillet. Well, I guess if we wanted to switch away anyways, you know? I guess it worked out well then for him. Why is he mad, you know? Yeah, so we finished the Hando and then we have any percent after this. Okay. There's more ingredients now. We still need a couple. I hope I'm fine on everything. I think I should be. 5 PSP insane percent. Oh, I don't want to play that game again. But I guess if it's requested, you know, I'll go for it, I suppose. If it's requested, what can I do, right? Who am I to deny it? Hernani Roshan, what the fuck is that name? I mean, it's a cool name or anything, don't get me wrong, but like, how did they come up with this? Out of all the names they could have chosen to make this magical, they've chosen so many weird ones. I mean, it does have, Henrik. They all have. Like, basically, with insane percent, the leaderboards technically exist, but we don't want to just have them empty. So, whenever someone does a run, it gets added. Full series insane percent, that one does not. It would be an infinite loop in itself, which would be a bit difficult. Also, what happened, Evan, with the food and the elevator? There's no runs. Yeah, okay, I gotcha then. You're right, yeah. So, you know, when doing 5 GB insane percent, Henrik, you know, we need a first. Yeah, I mean, I like that run. I've done one. I would be fine with that, Kildeo. Easy top 10 for me. I actually really enjoyed that run. It was pretty nice. Okay, we go to Ron, and I think we have Quidditch. Me do any long runs. It wouldn't be like long. It would be like 3 hours probably. I think. What the fuck? You got 30% of the items and they had to pay you half the price? What kind of scam is that? Oh, yeah, I guess it is like sort of long, that's fair. But what the hell? Can you complain anywhere about that, Evan? I don't know if you ordered it with a company or like a restaurant, but what the fuck? I would be very mad as well. The math is not mathing, and how did they not bring all the food anyways? Like, huh? Welcome, Big Mizzy, though. Do need to do no save corrupt one day. It's a cool run, but it gets pretty exhausting after a while. But I hope you get around to it. I would like to see it. But yeah, we're doing okay. Like, we got some green splits from some of the mini games. Not as much as I should have had. And not as much as I wanted, because the minigame still kinda went wrong, but at the very least we're getting through the hundo, hopefully. We still have to do the Quidditch Cup, which is really annoying, but apart from that, we're setting course to finish this hundo run soon, but thanks for checking back in. Is this where split? I don't even know. Yeah, no, it's not okay though, Evan. It really, really isn't okay. If they just straight up don't deliver it like that, it's really not okay. That's holy shit, Persona or on Kildea's channel. I would be down to watch that. Grand Staircase. Oh god, we have to do one more stupid wizard card shenanigans. The pellets. Recruit them all is also war flashbacks, honestly, at this point. Also, I like how our goal is spy on Draco. Kappa Pride much? Ding, ding, ding. It's fun until you get to Kecleon. Yeah, I feel like it always goes very well until that freaking Pokemon comes up. I have the same kind of feeling. It's a bit suspect, if you ask me. And we will go and spy on Draco in the bathroom. It's definitely something. I hate that this guy is back. I beat this guy earlier, Timothy Morkett. You're not even in the books. Get out of here. You don't deserve plot armor like Harry. You're a useless side character. Yeah, that's really good at least, yeah. That's always the one good thing of like a run that dies. It's always a learning experience at the very least. Also, Mokka. What a game to reset during, holy shit.
Oh boy, the best Harry Potter game.
The best Harry Potter game. I like how she pronounced that. Thank you so much for the 28-month resub though. And how are you doing today? It is indeed one of the masterpieces of Harry Potter gaming. So I'm very happy to be playing this for 4.5 hours, and the music loop of Doom totally hasn't burned itself into my brain yet. Nope. I love it. It's very good. But yeah, hope everything's okay for you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, nice. Vacationing. Where are you going? I'm curious. At least it's going like alright, so that's good. We are picking up the things we should have, so I'm happy with that. I agree with the next split. Yes, 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 yes. The splits are very complainy, I have to say. I don't know if I put them or if they were renamed, but the splits like to bitch about a lot of things, I have to admit. Which is kind of fair. I mean, it is 6DS after all. Yeah, that's true. The Christmas split is a little bit less enthusiastic. I don't even need this, do I? I take like one more. Helen Sucks has to be renamed, that's true. But don't play this game. I think after seeing and witnessing this today, we can all agree. We can all nodders. Oops. Wow, that sounds super, super nice though, Marco. That sounds really, really nice. Also, nope, I'm still having calamari, Sammy. Don't need to make up any more dishes, because those are goated. I mean, not that I made any up to begin with, but yeah. I think I've gotten everything in here, right? Okay, okay, okay. 7th floor. Country roads, yeah, it will be, I guess. A good bit of country roads as well, but it's super nice, though. Okay, so this is... Ah, shit, I'm going the wrong way. I always forget the stupid idiot in the 7th floor. So I believe we have all the ingredients. I know you get 3 story-wise in a bit. And then the only ones that are left are... Yeah, it's those 3 story-wise, and then there's one more, which I will get now, because I forgot about it. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. It's either this girl or someone else. No, it's this girl, okay. Unicorn horn, okay, cool. So now it's only 3 left, which I do believe is all of them. So, like those we get in the plot, in the actual story. So I think in terms of 100%, as long as we win the Quidditch Cup, we are fine. Unicorn horn. It's, the unicorn lost it, you know. It regrows, clearly. No unicorns were harmed in the production of this run. Way AOD, that's true. Still the best plot, we all know that. Okay, that was decent, I think. Talking to Ron. I'm just happy we're good on everything. Also, who's 15? Which card did you get? I actually don't know by number. Oh, it's Slytherin. Yikes. Okay, we are missing one though. Oh, so yeah, I guess they're back to back, that's true. Never noticed that kill there, but yeah. Only one was harmed in HP1 by Kroll, that's true. He's not a unicorn fan, I suppose. Which isn't really my fault, I'm at least the one who tries to stop him, right? So Team Unicorn doesn't have to be mad at me. Thank you for the good luck though as well, Dark Lord. I'm doing alright. I'm slightly concerned now. Yeah, good, Henrik. I mean, to be honest, everything about this game is just incredibly repetitive, and it just feels like it's just all the same. So it's kind of probably for the best to block out a lot of stuff. Doing this to the ingredients, oh yeah. And don't forget all the rubbing in this great mini game. But yeah, we are missing one more potion ingredients. Which one could that be? Because I think I know. I think it's in the Great Hall. I think it's fine. I'm pretty sure we go past it actually. There's more rubbing. Sorry, you can harm me all you want. The game wants me to rub, so I rub. What can I say? Okay, we beat it. That's good. It was kind of close. I don't know why. I feel like I played that okay. I mean, I only got golden stars, so outstanding. You've made 3 potions. Why was it so close if it was outstanding? Pecking game. But whatever. What matters is we've gotten it. And Ron is cured. Also, that would be indeed a good quote, I have to admit. Rubbing any percent, yeah, PB incoming. I mean, what? I'd like to report the stream for excessive rubbing. I'm sorry, it's just the game makes me do it. Look at the code, listen to the code. Give Ron a love potion. I mean, after all the rubbing, I guess, would be fitting. How's it going as well, though, for you, Jinx? With the best emote, of course, joining in. The German way to join the stream. How are you doing today? It was very nice to see you around for this. I don't know where I split here, to be honest. After Quidditch? I would save so much time, though. It can't be this, right? But we did make a potion, though. I don't know if it was the stupid bad potion. Which, again, is very ragey, but it certainly was a potion. So this might be. Appreciate the good luck a lot, though. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I would like at least get a Hundo PB would be great. Even if this insane percent dies in any percent, a Hundo PB I would take. Because my time is honestly so bad in it. And it still will be so bad with how many mini games we failed, but I guess it depends a little bit on Quidditch as well, how well that goes. Or if I fail many. Thank you so much as well, Domizzy. Yeah. The first time I played 6DS, I had the same feeling, Niger. Like, I was thinking this is like straight from a Flash game website. Like, I even feel like I've played a Flash game like this before, you know? I couldn't put my finger on it, but yeah. Like, it's so awful. Hannah Montana DS vibes. At least that game... No, actually, I don't think I have anything good to say about that game either. It's just DS games don't make for the greatest speedruns. For some reason, that's just kind of universally true. I guess Pokemon is maybe an exception. Wait, are we speaking literally or metaphorically, Skillet? Thank you though as well, Niger. I'll try. Again, Quidditch is a little bit tough, but at least we're past all the RNG parts, I think. It's a shame this game isn't as good as it could have been. Oh yeah, this is just a quick, shameless cash grab, to be honest. You have a cool idea and Henry confirmed it's in fact cool. Okay, if both of you think it's cool, it has to be pretty nice, but I'm curious, what is it? Yeah, there's some for sure, Henrik. Yeah, Pokemon, Mario, I guess the Zeldas. Are they good speedruns as well, though? I mean, I saw Pika and did some runs of it. I'll read chat in a second. Gotta do some quick scope action here real quick. That was pretty good. Nice. Ah, for some Nordic, still I see Skillet. Yeah, it seems like a train wreck, I have to admit. Almost got enough points to not need the snitch. I have never managed that. I'm so curious what happens if you score 160 and then don't catch the snitch, but I've never managed that. But yeah, the quick scoping is great, of course, the sniper scope. Also sure, that works, Jinx, in like DMs or something, that's perfect. Also, yeah, I mean, it's not DS though, I suppose, Kildeo, but yeah. It does seem pretty fun. Oops, sorry. We didn't see anything there for a second. Thank you for the GGs. We have so much more Quidditch left though, so no worries. If you want to see more of this beautiful minigame, I got you covered. Yeah, the PSP version I think is exactly the same, Bart. How are you as well? Explorers of the Sky, I heard about that one as well. That makes sense. It's very similar, I think, right? But yeah, how's everything? Good to see you, Bart. Welcome in. What's definitely like Insane Percent is kind of deserving its title when it comes to this game. Yeah, the duels are not very difficult, Nagar. Nope. There's some that are, but the story ones are pretty free. Also, I see, Gildo. Also, there's a DS port, I see. And welcome in, Forgetful. Thank you so much for the good luck. Amazing that it makes you play out the near murder of Malfoy. I mean, it's at least not as graphic as it is in, like, movies and books. You barely even notice that he's injured, he just goes to his knees, and that's really it. I think Malfoy is just kneeling in front of Harry, you know? Oops. Okay, big time save though. That's... I don't know where it's from. My PB, did it fail catching the snitch or something? Yeah, for this game it's only 100% in any percent, yep. A lot of other games have like more than 2 categories, but yeah, for this game it's only those 2. Okay, so this should be the last ingredient. Jason Huntington, hell yeah. Armadillo Bile, okay. So we're good with everything, let's go. Yeah, we actually talked about the exact same thing earlier, Mizzy, which is funny. I believe Harry just wasn't expelled because Snape would have kind of incriminated himself, right? If he would have had the book like found and all that. Like people would have asked questions. What is that book? Where is that coming from? What? That's not good enough? I felt like I did so well. I guess I didn't have enough patience. 60s potions rush. Actually true, I've never even brewed all the potions of that, I have to admit. Also true, yeah, the green lady is from HP2. You're right. Also no, you know, I'll pass on that. That might be the one top 10 grind I'll pass on. Okay, I have to do a bit better here then. I forgot the story one is actually kind of difficult. Okay. I don't know where the last one is. Ah, fuck me, I'm so bad. It's a Frida Clack, exactly, yes. Yeah, this is like literally a higher score that you need than the challenge version. Does it make sense? No, absolutely not, but... Then again, does anything in this game make sense? I'm so bad. Yeah, no, I don't think. I mean, they've taken some videos, but I don't think there's anything as meme-worthy in it this time, Bix. Okay, can I stop failing this? I actually have to get past this. How are you doing, though, by the way, Forgetful? Once again, thank you for joining a lot. It's good to see you. I'm just very crunched on this stupid minigame. Okay, this is a pretty easy pattern. Where's the last Kraken? Oh, there, okay. Okay. I must have this now. Okay, that was a bit lucky with how they flipped, but we got it now. Thank God. I hate this minigame. I guess I do not have the patience for Patient Snap, but cool. Exaggerate. I don't know what exaggerating means. Oh, exaggerating, I see. I do know what that means. That's a bit not whatever. Like, whoever told you that, it's not really their place at all. So I don't know what the hell they were on about, to be honest. Like, where did that happen? Do I even need this butterbeer? Ah, of course. It's always family when people are that rude, I guess. Yeah, that's a bit weird. I don't know why they thought that's kind of their business to get involved with, but yeah. Well, do I have enough for this? Maybe I do need that. I don't have enough for this. Are you kidding me? Oh, no, I need that butterbeer, but it didn't want to come out. Yeah, I love the way that you can only run in zigzags in here. Yeah, no, I got that as well when I said it out loud. Data, no worries. Spelling is difficult. Jesus, man, I hate casting the spell. I need this, sadly, otherwise I don't get enough boomerangs. Okay, boomerang. No, not stink pellets. Feck off. This is such a bad split. I'm so far ahead. Let's just play well. Let's just not do anything stupid here right now. Okay, 4. Surely this is enough for a 5th one, right? Please. Oh my god, why not? Please, I just want to buy 5 boomerangs from this asshole. Oh my lord. Also, really? Hey, you're still gonna overtake me because I have to do the fucking Quidditch Cup, Henrik, so no worries. You'll be fine. What was your PB even in 60s, any percent? Yeah, I guess the split name does check out quite a lot here right now, I have to admit. The split name really checks out. 257, oh god, you poor thing. And you call a 5 GBA insane percent long, but you've done like 3 hours of this game. Which is like literally... That's pain and torture percent. Okay, thank god we have enough now. Holy shit. That was annoying. I had to eat a bite out of frustration, I'm sorry. Out of frustration of not having enough money for this pay-to-win game. They should have allowed microtransactions, I would be done already. Honestly, this is a game I would pay money to end quicker. I think that would be worth it. Frustration over being poor, same. Wait. No, yes, I do agree. I'd rather be frustrated, I suppose. I feel like the two go hand in hand a bit as well, sadly, sometimes. So this is good. Quidditch Gate. Yeah, okay, we're fine. I was thinking of the wrong item for a second, but we're okay. Yeah. Yeah, those are the big decisions, I suppose, Nuts. So do I... Ah, yeah, now I think yeah, okay, this is where I do the Quidditch Cup, I think, yeah. That would make sense. and then we finish the game. That's literally all there is. So we do the Quidditch Cup, and then we have the very, very, very long segment of finishing the game. Challenge. So, this starts out fun, because you just have to quick scope the snitch, and it's like fast and all fun in games. Oh my god, it feels so fast though, what the fuck? I don't remember it being this high speed. But like, you know, fun, quick little mini game. Henry Gardner knows what's coming. Or, you know, against David Knowlton, you have to survive for a minute. Not that bad. Just a couple of quaffles on your goal. Oops, lol. How hard can it be, right? You can concede 5 golds, by the way. The 6th one ends it and it's bad. And then, unfortunately, the third variation of this minigame is just an entire match for some reason. Not even with any special rules or anything interesting. Nope, it's just an entire Quidditch match, so we have to play like 3 or 4 Quidditch matches. No, 4 or 5 probably, rather. Yeah. Also, yeah, with how wonky I'm doing the catching, that emote is pretty accurate. Oh, enjoy the spring rolls, actually, don't. Yeah, I'll eat a bit during this as well, I have to be completely honest. There isn't really anything going on here. I mean, those are fun-ish, I guess, but when we get to the actual games, it's like, you know, literally just waiting percent. Toby Lennox, yeah, and that's already the first one. I do not understand why, like, you know, I get it's the Quidditch Cup and this is a minigame you've done, so you might as well put this in here, but could you have not been, at the very least, original with a different minigame idea that has to do with Quidditch? Why does it have to be this? It takes forever to win a match. Is this the best HP game? If you want to torture the streamer, then it kind of is, but welcome in, you. How are you doing today? Toby Lennox, yeah, very, very magical name, you know, I remember him from the books. Toby Lennox was right there with them. When Harry beat Voldemort in HP 7, Toby Lennox was right there. Toby Lennox, yes. The arch rival of Peter Windows. Also welcome back, Volky. 3.5 million, dang, you guys are really getting there. It's pretty impressive. GG's. I use Toby Linux, by the way. Yeah, it's the names in this are really something. As I said before, they are from 3 Xbox, or 3.6 gen rather. If you check the Marauders map, there's like a lot of random students' names, so I guess if we want to blame anyone for making them weird and weirdly uncreative, we have to blame the devs of those games, but at least they've built a good game around it. In this game, they just take those names and it's shit. That's my summary of this game. That's my very elaborate and eloquent review. It's like Jeff Amazon. Okay, good. Don't envy the poor devs who had to come up with all of this. I mean, I guess that's kind of true, yeah. If your studio gets used to make like a DS port of a franchise game, I think you just kind of know you're doomed. I think you instantly just accept your fate and you know it's just not gonna be good. You know that somewhere you'll have to make mini games that you're not gonna be proud of. Okay, this is going well. Also, Joe, welcome. Yeah, welcome to you as well, and thank you. Yeah, it's the second stream back. It's only right after vacation I can mentally withstand the amazingness of 6DS, so that's why I decided to do it now. Also, it would be nice to get this out of the queue. Nice. But how have you been doing? How have the past couple of weeks been for you? Gladys Prescott. It's another match? Oh my god. Yeah, I really wonder if it was just like timing, if I was just slow, Henrik. Or if you can actually speed up Quidditch by scoring to 140. Because that would actually be like a strat, you know? If it always triggers the snitch release, then that's actually kind of a strat, so you don't have to wait that long. Alright, this is kind of not going well though. Finishing runs is overrated. Actually very accurate quote to this one, but today we will. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's maybe actually the issue. Like they don't want you to tie. Actual strat, I know, right? Could there actually be in anything interesting with this game? Also, yeah, to be fair, it's what they do in Quidditch World Cup as well, don't they? I think so, with the broken in half snitch. It is a bit of a weird way to symbolize it's not being released yet, which also doesn't make any sense. Like, what kind of rule is that? The snitch isn't released after a certain amount of time? So the game doesn't end instantly? I don't know. Today we will, no today me, Henrik, lol. That's pretty good. How do you come up with those on the spot? I'm actually very impressed sometimes. I mean, I am Will as well, of course. I've just established that. Was fishes holding chips? I mean, they are pretty small on the top screen. I can understand that. That's a creative interpretation. You know, art happens between the artist and the viewer, or whatever they say, right? So if that's someone's interpretation, it's part of the art. And clearly the top half is very artsy. Imagine us having a count instead of a broken and a half snitch. Yeah, wouldn't have the Harry Potter vibes, right? Would make way too much sense and wouldn't have the same, like, flair. Also, it's pretty impressive, Henrik. That one brain cell is definitely doing a great job. Also, welcome in, Jordy. You are free, that's Pog. Free to watch the absolute banger game that is 6DS. And of course a Forest Edge IL at the end, of course. I have no doubts. Oh my god, it's like merging into each other. Why is it not releasing? What the fuck? It was already there like so long ago. Fucking game. Whatever, as long as we beat them and as long as I don't lose any of the snitches while quickscoping, that's all that matters. Because I think that's what happened in my PB. Like, I fucked up one of the snitch catches, I believe. Might be wrong, maybe not in PB, but I know that happened at some point. Alanis Shepherd, cool. At least it's one of the chill ones that's only a minute. You know, I take them at this point. Oops, that's a bit bad. Fuck. And welcome Dynastic to this game as well. To this beautiful experience. To the high octane, high intense, and don't forget high fun. Mechanics, of course, of 60th. I mean, this might be just the worst part about this, to be honest. Like, the Quidditch Cup might just be the very worst thing in this game. Yeah, it really is a great time to fetch food. It really, really is. So please enjoy, Henrik, and, well, probably rejoin us during the exact same thing. I'd assume. I don't know. We'll see. Or during any percent, but either way, take care. I mean, I guess this is like a dedicated, like, practice session for Ron, I suppose. That's why the quaffles go through. I guess it's the entire team trying to throw them in. Like, later on, there's like 3 at the same time and stuff. That's actually when it gets difficult. James Tuckett. Ah, okay, James Tuckett is just a quick scoper. That's good. But yeah, what Volky says as well. They are big balls as well. Yeah, true, we can just call them that. Don't have to bother with terminology. I think people would prefer that anyways. Bro. What? I've never lost it like that. It's okay. At least it wasn't a match and it was only the quick scoping thing, so it's a bit less time loss. I'll read chat in a sec. Oh, he's going crazy. Thank God. Yep, shoot it, quick scope it. Gotta get a sniper rifles ready. Yo, Yoski as well. Go fishy, go. So the fish is the one quick scoping, huh? Well, in the Harry Potter universe, nothing would surprise me. Big bolts, small bolts, and medium bolts. And they all are important for the game, of course. They're all very valid. Okay, cool. Not cool. Oh, what is happening? My keeper can't keep the ball. He always throws it around or away. What an idiot. Cool. Well, you turn into one of the probably worst Harry Potter games out there. Like 6DS may be in the bottom 3 probably of Harry Potter games. At least in full series that exist. And this is sadly needed for 100%. We have to play a whole bunch of Quidditch. It's almost as bad as the 6PC Quidditch segment where we have to play Quidditch for like half an hour. Honestly, scratch that, it's worse. Considering how bad this minigame is, actually scratch that. But how has your day been going and everything? I'll take a bite because there's like nothing going on here. Well, I take one when I score the next time, I suppose. Smart play would be to make a rule that this wouldn't be required for Hundo. That actually reminds me of a fun story, because the first time I've done a Hundo speedrun of this, I did not know about the Quidditch Cup. I did all the other cups. I didn't realize there was a Quidditch Cup as well. So I finished my Hundo run, I submitted it, it was verified, I had the 100% world record. And then like, I don't know, probably a couple of weeks after, there was another run. I was like, oh man, it's like, I don't know, it's kind of hard to beat. Because this takes like half an hour and I didn't do it. And then we realized I kind of like didn't even 100% it properly. Yeah, I wasn't even self-verifying it. I'm not a mod of this game, so... I mean, it's like nobody really knew at the time what 100% really entails in this game, because nobody bothers with this game, but yeah. Yeah, in 6PC, that's true. At least you can chill, yeah. And this you even kind of have to play. Ew, playing in my video games? Ugh. Enjoy the nap as well, though, Nat. Thank you for stopping by and for the fun facts. And take care. Yeah, it reminded me of that story. I thought it was kind of fun. Which HP games are worse? I think what I would put lower on my list out of full series is 7.2 DS. And probably 5 GBA. But at least the 5 GBA speedrun is not that bad, because it's... I mean, 5 GBA, they're kind of on a very similar level, I suppose. Like, that's my bottom 3, I think, casually, of full series Harry Potter games. And they're all on a very low level. They're all equally S kind of shit. 7.1 DS, the only issue is it's missing the audio. Like, it doesn't have music. Apart from that, it's, like, I wouldn't say a great game, but at least it's sort of playable. Until you get to Lovegood, like to the Lovegood mansion, that one level sucks. That level is awful. I'm so sorry, Gildy. I don't know, 5 GBA I really don't enjoy in any aspect. Hundo is fun, but... yeah. Okay, good. That's a welcome in, Slade, of course. You waited for your moment, huh? I respect that. How are you doing today? Probably happy it's Friday. Yeah, that's my preferred one as well, I have to say. It's more enjoyable than 4 GBA, yeah. 4 GBA is just the issue, it's too long. If they would have actually cut some of the bullshit in it and some screens, it could have been a pretty okay game, honestly. Okay, we did it. Talk. Luke! It's Luke! Luke Cholderton! Okay, now I have some time for some pooch though. Yeah, in 7.2 DS, everything looks the same as well. Every single level. If it's Malfoy Manor, if it's Hogwarts, if it's Hogwarts Grounds, it's just, yeah. And everything takes so fucking long, so yeah. That's why it's probably my last place. Both casually and speedrun-wise, I really loathe that game. I don't like 6 DS either, don't get me wrong, but it is definitely clearing 7.2 DS by a bit. Well, that's good to hear, Slade. Rare occasion when all the idiots are quiet at your workplace, but we take those days, I guess. I guess everyone was already in weekend mode, probably. But that's really good to hear. Now, of course, enjoy the weekend and the days to relax a little bit. Oh yeah, it has Green Modes, yeah. Oh, it has any kind of level to stretch the game time. 7.2 DS has them all. Any possible way in hell to stretch the playtime they've put in. I feel like I've had a really bad split here, but Quidditch is going swimmingly so far, I would say. I shouldn't jinx it, but... Nonetheless, 6th-gen games, best games in my opinion. I mean, they are definitely very... Like, 2 and 3 6th-gen are definitely very, very strong Harry Potter games. And very, very fun to play, even as runs. I mean, 2 PlayStation to any percent is kind of questionable, but... The rest is pretty fun. Ah, welcome back, Henrik. Still Quidditch, by the way, of course. And I haven't even failed anything yet. Okay, I failed like one of those quick scopes once, but it was like so fast, I don't know how. I'll reach out in a second. I need to focus on sniping the snitch. Bro, it's like so fast. Does Gringotts also look the same then? I mean, I guess Gringotts looks a bit different, I suppose, but... It's all kind of the same style in 7.2. It's all the same kind of awful level. Sounds like a Call of Duty mission a bit. We have to snipe the snitch to prevent our enemy from having air support. Oh, this is bad. I don't even know how I could prevent this, but sure. Yeah, I mean, 1, but... Yeah, 2 and 3 have aged. Have aged very well, I think so as well. Nope. No. This one's actually a bit tough, but I've only conceded 2 so far. Again, 5 is the max you can concede, so it's okay. Oh god. Ah, close. That's okay. The triple shot is like so impossible to block. I don't know what they were thinking. Especially not with those horrible controls. Oh yeah, no, I do agree. Like the 3D graphics in it are actually pretty dope. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay. Also, that is kinda true, Henrik, yes. That doesn't necessarily speak for the quality of the game, though it kinda just speaks against the quality of a lot of Harry Potter games. I mean, a lot of them are pretty sheesh, to be fair. But no, I do agree. Oh my god, you made it as well, V8, let's go. I am hopefully about to beat my Hando PB in this, so... We would have already gotten something. Okay, what the hell? We would have already gotten something. Yeah, this game is the greatest example of sheesh Harry Potter games. HP Kiss. Yeah, that's an unofficial one though, you know. Warner and EA would have never been able to make a masterpiece like this. Okay, why are they so good all of a sudden? Okay, never mind, they kind of suck. Can't wait for the remakes. Oh yeah, 6DS remake is gonna be a banger. Let them cook. Let them cook with that game. And it'll be great. Bro, this keeper is insane. What the fuck? HP Kiss HD remake. I mean, the graphics age pretty well in HP Kiss. I think it looks pretty nice. Dude, I'm getting my ass beat by Ravenclaw. Also, of course, V8. Yeah, that would be the peak of your kind of content today. Let me put it that way. Thank you for the request. The Oblivion remake devs. Yeah, we need devs of that caliber at the very least. Fine Scabbers, god. That game, I have to admit, I didn't enjoy either. I have to be completely honest. You unlock other characters with microtransactions. If they would have made HP Kiss nowadays, it would have been probably like an app for your phone, where that's exactly the premise. Or we just merge them and we make HP Kiss Scabbers edition. Exactly. Perfect. Ah, that's not good. Defense! Where are you? Okay, we did it, I guess. Passed them to myself and scored. Potter game, oh my god. We haven't played that for so long, but from what I remember, it wasn't really the greatest speedrun of all time. Mobile is where flash games go to become cash grabs? Yup. And the mobile market is incredibly big. Like, it makes so much money, especially in like China. I don't know what's going on with Chinese people, but they spend so much money. Well, not everyone, obviously, but on mobile games, on pay-to-win mobile games. I really don't get where the fun in that is, but you know, to each their own. I'll read everything else in a sec. I have to really not fail this, because if you fail the snitch catch, you would think it just resets to the quickscoping minigame here, but no. If you fail to catch the snitch in time here, then it restarts the entire match. So it takes another like 2.5 minutes until you're done. It's great. Okay, I think it's 2 more. Cormac is the final one, which I think might be a match or something. So we have to quickscope this, and then we have to do whatever the fuck Cormac wants from us. I think we can still hopefully be ahead here. Fish God Bock. Proper punishment for skill issue. Oh no, Xander Lofthouse is the last. You can see the title now, HP1 Remake. And you thought OG Quidditch was bad, boy, do we have a surprise for you. Well, that's basically what happened in Restore, to be fair. That describes Restore pretty well. Which was sort of like a fan-made HP1 remaster, but it was incredibly unpolished, so Quidditch just completely broke. And was borderline impossible if you're not really decent at it. Yeah. Seems like a dream path, though, like a dream career. Sadly, that's still... Oh my lord. Easier said than done. What the fuck was that barrage of waffles? That was crazy. Okay, we're losing some time here, though, man. I guess I had some bad movement in this split. I mean, it was a pretty bad split with the trading issues and all that. Do we have to do an entire final match? I didn't feel anything really in this, so I'm surprised I'm already losing time. Especially if an entire final match is still coming up. I guess we'll see. Xander Lofthouse. Oh, it is a match. Oh, that's bad. That's kind of bad. That means I'll actually be very little ahead at the end of this. I'm not quite sure why. It must have been the rest of the level just being bad. That's a bit annoying. Maybe it's also the split being weird, who knows. First of all, I have to beat this. What? That was through? That's BS. That's BS. I got cheated. Vac banned them. What? It was never the old rule set V8. I just didn't play the Quidditch Cup because I didn't know it existed. Bro, this is literally a goal. What is happening? I'm getting scammed. Bro. They actually do get a bit better at this as well, I have to say. They like even block stuff and all that. But yeah, it would be great to just completely skip on the Quidditch Cup. If I could, I would love to do that. Okay, we're getting some golds in. I really don't like the time loss here, I'm not sure why. It seems like a bit extensive for just a bit of extra trading in this split. Yeah, maybe that's why. The clearly goes through the ring, but since Lucius paid off the refs, they just, you know, pretend to not see it. Pretend to covering their eyes. Bastards. Welcome in, AJ, as well, though. I am doing okay. I'm a bit concerned about the time loss here, and I'm just hoping it's fake, honestly. Because this is kind of a lot. But what about yourself? I hope it's been a good day, and you're looking forward to the weekend, of course. Thank you for joining. Opa. That's a perfect emote. I admire the ability to always find the perfect emote picks. Oh my god, Doden as well, though. Like, those are emotes I didn't even know we had anymore. What did we ever add this freaking referee for? I don't know, but you know, now it's good that we have him. So I'm not gonna complain. Doing good? I'm very happy to hear, let's go. That's what I was hoping for. Again, I can't guarantee it stays like that if you're watching 60s, but... Oh, what? No. Okay, found it. Yeah, I'll reach out in a sec. I'll very quickly focus on the quick scoping again. Okay, thank god. Didn't even know that was an emote. Ah, okay, you just accidentally triggered it. Okay, well, I mean, we are still ahead, but 4 minutes kind of hurts. I don't really know what the reason for that was. But we'll see if it's real or not. We'll see. Maybe my PB did this earlier or something. Honestly, I'm just gonna skip this and we'll see what happens at the end split. But yeah, this means we have officially 100%ed everything. We have one of each ingredients, we have all the cups, we have all the trophies, so now we just have to finish the game. Why is it saying this game sucks when 60s is truly good? I don't know if I've ever seen a more copium statement in my chat than this. And I do not like that they get support from Henrik. Oh, it's P. Okay, good, yeah. Yeah, it is, I guess it's some sort of peak. Yeah, peak ass is pretty good. I think we can agree on it being peak ass. Finishing the game for the first time. But still a small POC, you know, we take it. WBS score HP6. Where is Wrenchbot when you need it? Oh yeah, like 90% of this is like basically a flash game. Dueling, Quidditch. Even the potions minigame could be one, honestly. Okay, we're almost done. So we have to talk to Hermione. There's one more Quidditch, of course. And then we have the final auto-scrolling segment. I have the feeling it's a fake split, right? How long does any of this take? I don't know. Yeah, that's a nice Emphysbot wants some love as well, I guess. Everyone's always talking about Wrenchbot. Looks like it's trying to be Final Fantasy VIII. Interesting comparison. I've never really seen like any game in this. This is just cursed. It's just an abomination of gaming, but like I feel like comparing it to any other game will do that game an injustice, and I would feel kind of bad. At least the music is good. Kappa. Yeah, so we play this Quidditch. So we have 12 minutes to finish this. I mean, Quidditch is like what, 2, 3-ish? Oh god, there's one more. I hate my life. Oh, the walking around, I see. It's a bit of Resident Evil for me, the sideways movement, but yeah. No, that makes sense, that makes sense, I gotcha. At least now this one's easier again, and the team kinda sucks, so this should be pretty free. I feel like we should save time here, right? We have 11 minutes to finish this. 2 of those are gonna be down to Quidditch, so we have 9 minutes for the end. It has like the Snape escape, it has the Inferi shenanigans. I mean, it has a bit of content, quote unquote. But I don't know. Okay. It should be. We should still be ahead by the end of this, as long as nothing horrendous happens, like failing a Quidditch match, which I'll try my hardest not to. I'll be very much focusing on that. At least we're done with the Quidditch matches soon. I mean, we still have to do 3 in any percent, but at least they're a little bit more spread out, so they're a bit more bearable. This is not gonna be a fun game in the full series 100%, by the way. Playing this for like 3 hours is not optimal. Let me put it that way. Good. But at least we get some practice in for it, so that's kind of nice. Already practicing, since we're 3.5 million off. Which, by the way, is a quick reminder for people to put their points towards the full series if they want to. Since we're pretty close, I guess it is good to slowly but surely get some more practice in again. And some de-rust. Wait, what is 7-Eleven Slurpee Day? Now I'm curious. It does seem like something worth celebrating, because it's tasty, probably. As a thank you for the points. Of course, towards the goal. Where you can watch this and 22 other equally as amazing Harry Potter games 100%ed. Isn't that enticing? Okay. Snitching. Last time for this Hunter run, at least. We have to worry about this shit. So let's finish this with a good catch. Okay, match 1, thank god. Alright. I suppose I split here? I don't really know. They have to be. Because the rest is just kind of auto-scrollers now, I think. Yeah, I was wondering how do we even get to the astronomy tower, but it's just, you just get teleported, of course. Because they were too lazy to actually build this. Which I cannot blame them for. I guess at this point they were just happy to get done with the game. Dumbledore is doing Axio and for some reason hurts himself in confusion. Oh, so they discount them on this day. I do know 7-Eleven and I do know Slurpees, but I couldn't put it together. So that makes sense. Well, enjoy. Enjoy $1. That's incredibly cheap for a Slurpee. Yeah, I feel like that is a big celebration, probably for both sides, Slate. I mean, what? Knowing the rivalry going on there, but that's cool. I assume everyone's off on Independence Day, so enjoy. They used Dumbledore's HP 5 model? Oh god, they did. I never even thought about that, but they did, yep. At least he's not strutting around like in 5 PlayStation, 5 PSP. That was still the stupidest Dumbledore walk I've ever seen. Also, speaking of stupid, this segment is really something. Oh, it's on a Monday, perfect. That's the best day for celebrations like that. Enjoy the long weekend. Man, isn't this incredibly fun? And so difficult. I mean, I guess I shouldn't complain. On 6 PC, sometimes I fail this because it's actually annoying. And like, sort of difficult. Just get that, yeah. At least in this game you have like infinite time, basically. And you get to see cool Dumbledore freeze frames in the top. On his way to get onto his fucking feet, because Harry is absolutely useless, as we know, so... So Dumbledore really needs to move his ass a bit. A lot of them here. Oh god, there's a lot of them here. Thankfully, they're just so incredibly slow. It doesn't even matter. In the end, it doesn't even matter. It's just an auto-scroller. Is it enough to just shoot them once? I don't even know. There's always fire barrage. I think one is actually enough. But I guess sometimes you randomly hit the ones behind them, like I did there. In the middle. Oh no, they're so close. Oh, okay. I guess it's over anyways. Okay, 6 more minutes. 5 more minutes actually, oh boy. It's actually close with the PB. I don't know how we lost that much time on this one split. I was kind of thinking we were actually doing okay here in terms of getting this PB with like a good couple of minutes, but hey. Even if it's only 40 seconds or whatever we've been at, I'll still take it. You think Snea? I hope so too. I think he saved him there, honestly, Mokka. We wouldn't know what happened because we just got flashbanged and Dumbledore's gone. For all we know, he could have teleported away. He might be safe. Welcome in, Luna, as well, and welcome back, Chica. How is Forza? And how has the Friday been for you, Luna? Not a bad run. I mean, yeah, I lost a lot of time on one split right now, which is a bit annoying. I was hoping it's fake, but it doesn't look like it's fake. This probably does take a good couple of minutes. Well, he did. But the Counter-Strike kind of flashing we did to Dumbledore. Also, this is finally a new theme, and it's like incredibly dramatic. Oh, nice. I see you're in full holiday mode, Cake. I like that. Sounds cozy. So maybe people are getting money because of you. Wait, how does that happen? I'm curious, but that's always good. Money is good. Counter-Strike Potter offensive, yep, that's what's happening. I mean, it's still okay. We're gonna get past Hando. I think we're slightly ahead. New theme, psych. Get back to the old one. I mean, we do start again with any % soon, so kinda true. Now that the small screen is just the ceiling, I've never paid attention to that. But that is indeed a little bit stupid. Did you not always want to see the beautiful belts in this clock tower? Isn't that great? I mean, what more interesting could there be to showcase in this? I think that's all of them. Oh, I see. I didn't know that's actually what you're doing, Luna. I see. Good. And then you approve them and they get the money. That's pretty hype, actually. What the fuck? They're all freaking Michael Jacksoning in here. Just moonwalking into my shots. That was pretty fast, I feel like. Okay, maybe still like a minute ahead or something. Oh yeah, true, it's Starry Sky and the health bar. I guess that's why they have the top screen, because of the health bar, yeah. And it's so immersive that you see the stars there, isn't that crazy? It's a nice job. I'm sure it's actually very like satisfying and fulfilling, sort of. Even if busy at times, that makes sense as well. It's so intense. I mean, you can tell by the theme, of course. How did I miss that guy? No, come back. That's annoying. Oh, enjoy the kebab as well. I think that is deserved after a workday. So enjoy that. Okay, that's it, by the way. That's the end of the game. We just have to get to the credits. We are PBing Hundo by a little bit. Yeah, one-man army Potter. I mean, if he's mad, I guess he goes through them like butter. Yeah, I can imagine it's a difference night and day with the Mets. That's good. Also, fucking Hagrid is in this game. I completely forgot about that. Are you alright, Harry? Nothing Dumbledore can't fix. Where is Dumbledore? That's my best Hagrid impression from HP6. Genius in this game. I didn't even know that. I mean, I guess we dueled her earlier, but... Like, they have so many character models and they never use them. They just never show up. Like, in Hundo even, they barely show up, and in any percent, it's like, not at all. Well, anyways, that's half of the rundown. That's the credit screen. Which is where this should end. Which leaves us only with any percent. Oh boy. Which should be a lot less difficult and a lot less of a problem. I'm happy with a valid Hundo. We take that. Oh, I doubt it's their job after all, Luna, to listen to things and to talk about things. F, because we have to play this run. I think that's pretty accurate. Also, so weird that Regulus signed his letter with his initials. But then again, the clue was solved easily in the books anyways. That's true. RAB, maybe it's just kind of a nickname, huh? I don't know. Also, big F that we start this run. Welcome in Alu as well. What do you mean only half? I mean, it's more than half. It's only like an hour. Oh my god, 124 is pretty good, isn't it? Oh god, that's what I got in my PB. Oh, it's so RNG based as well. Also, yeah, this insane percent is only 2 exactly in Earth, yeah. We basically have it for like any game that exists, even the ones that have like almost no categories. I mean, 2 is the minimum, I suppose. 100% in any percent, I guess, almost every game has. And welcome back, Rubik's. Yep. We are still here. 122 is my PB, okay. That's still kind of tough though, I have to admit. Oh my god, especially with a start like this. Because it really depends on the potion RNG. Yeah, tapping Ginny is a bit of a weird request, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we've actually seen jelly beans at the airport, funnily enough. But they were only the good flavors, which is lame, right? And they were also mega expensive because, you know, it's the airport. No prices in there make sense. Not a great Quidditch, but it'll do. Yeah, we should have been more ahead after Hundo, I have to say. At least we got the 100% PB. Yay. I do not know if we can transition this into an insane percent PB as well. It really depends on how lucky we get. Nice. €3 is actually pretty decent. Wait, but you got a Coca-Cola coupon on kebab? I have to admit that confuses me. The airport, nice. You want food now? Yeah, again, it's not this stream without a food discussion, so I guess should have known. I hope you have something at home though you can get. Or something you can quickly grab. Not Luna. Ah, okay. Ah, last order. I see, that makes sense then. Wait, why did they not let you though, Cake? I'm confused. I mean, if someone wants to buy something, they should, right? They should just accept the money and be happy. But yeah, they're super expensive at the airport. Should have known this pathetic excuse for a run had something to do with you. While Malfoy, honestly, that would hurt me. If Malfoy says that to me, that would hurt me. And I wouldn't have the great comeback that Ron has, you know? The only place he'll find a friend. The creature's carriage. Everyone in here is a snaggy. I guess that's what kicks off the food discussions exactly. But yeah, I hope you get your food soon in that case, Luna. That's pretty high. Bro, why is it so laggy in this? Yeah, can you spot where Harry is? No, he's so stealth. The invisibility cloak is working so well. 30 seconds is not much until we have to split, we'll see. I am very worried to lose all of this time save here, I have to admit. It's a bit tough. Like again, 124 must have had like at least decent RNG with the potion. And sadly, the potion thing is just nothing I can do basically to influence that. So we'll see. No. You can take food on the plane. Anything you buy in the duty-free area behind security, you can take onto the plane. That's weird. I feel like they were just rude to you for no reason. Because that should just work without issues. I've never heard about any issues there. Oh yeah, we had a great bolognese, I guess 2 weeks ago now. Oh, it's so nice. Wait, what am I doing? No, I'm losing time, I'm dumb. I mean, extra cards, I guess, lol. That's not what I need to do. I mean, you're also not supposed to follow the arrow, funnily enough, but that was not it. Yeah, I think it's the easiest anyways, because they're just so expensive in the airport anyway, so... Maybe they just protected you from getting scammed. Maybe it was nice of them from them after all. As I do agree. Homemade bolognese is indeed the best. Tap Harry with the stylus. Hell yeah. If he doesn't mind, of course. Has to be consensual stylus tapping. David Knowlton, okay. You wanted beans though, yeah, who doesn't? Beans are love and life, of course. Okay, so we want our gobstones. Your inner run was awoken. Beans! Yep. I know that feeling. That happens to me most of the time when I play Harry Potter games. 1-8. Okay. And then we learn how to duel. Poggies. That's gonna be fun. I love dueling. Dueling is gonna be what makes or breaks this run. I can explain it real quick actually, but there's basically a potion in this game that you need for a quest. And that potion can randomly drop from dueling. But sadly you have no influence about that, and there's like 5 different potions or something. Jewel! 3, 2, 1, Jewel. Yeah, TLDR. RNG can fuck you over big time. Like I had runs in Octafectas where I lost like 10 minutes not getting the potion, so yeah. We'll see, I guess. It's not in my hands necessarily, so we'll see what happens. At least we're back to dueling, isn't that fun? Oh, come on, stop throwing it back. The spell, by the way, before someone susses me out. It's still so weird how this dueling is so laggy, and I hate it. Now let's have a proper duel. Hell yeah. So down. Plop. I like the sound effects, they're so satisfying. I don't know how they managed to make like literally nothing good about this dueling minigame. Also true, yeah, we know bowing is etiquette. If you're not bowing, it's not nice. You're very rude. But I guess it is Harry after all, so... It's kinda crazy if you think about it. Lockhart is the one that taught him how to duel, right? Lockhart knew he would have to face the Dark Lord in duel eventually. What a chat. It was all a plan to prepare Harry for the real darkness out there. Yeah, really, she really is just standing there every now and then, like, throwing one random spell, but most of the time just being, like, trying to protect herself, sort of. More Snape than Lockhart, I guess that's true, yeah, by showing his OP Expelliarmus. And true, oh my god, I never thought about that. Snape did show him the one spell that Harry just keeps on using across the entire frickin' series. So kind of shoutouts to Snape, what a guy. Get some HelloFresh again next week. Ooh, do you have a discount code? They send those so often, so you probably do. I would assume. But that would be nice. HelloFresh is always goated. Yeah, I think Snape knew what he was doing. He wasn't nice with it, but he did tell him some pretty... or he did teach him some pretty important things, I agree. Okay, then we go to the potions. Didn't cancel, but kept skipping weeks. Ah, and then they don't send the discounts. I see. I mean, I'm sure it's still gonna be like a solid price. What a Bizarres, yeah. I guess Snape technically saved Ron's life accidentally. I'm sure he's not gonna be happy about it. I know I wouldn't be. And he teaches Harry to be how to be a potions master even. That's a good point as well. He does. Yeah, Slughorn is, I guess, pretty good with theoretical knowledge, but when it comes to practical stuff, I mean, in HP 7 he's kind of not that bad either. He's pretty capable. But in HP 6 he is a bit dumbfounded when Ron gets poisoned. He isn't even drunk yet or anything, so he doesn't have an excuse. Goodbye, rotten. Sounds very tempting, Henrik. Yeah, in HP 7.2, I mean, at least in the movies, I don't think we hear too much about him in the books, but yeah. In the movies, he's going hard. Oh god, I'm losing so much time here. He taught Harry how to swing his cape. That's a very important skill as well. Yeah, Lupin as well, that's true. Lupin taught him a lot of life lessons as well, that's a good point. Worth for not having to shop for food, which is really exhausting. No, for sure. Like, HelloFresh is very convenient, and they do have good recipes as well. Also, wow, we're already behind now, dang. That is a bit sad. I thought I did quite okay here, but yeah. Oh yeah, he does duel Voldemort in the end, which to be honest is kind of sick. What's with the sloth brains in HP games? I don't know. It's apparently a very iconic item, I don't know. 3 versus 1 dueling. Yeah, I like that scene. It actually finally teaches us how strong Voldemort is. It finally is like a very good showcase of it. If he fights people without Harry's plot armor, he's actually doing quite well, you know. What's with the brains in the fish tank? Oh, it's the Ministry of Magic studying the power of thoughts, I suppose, huh? But yeah, I really, or your memories, thoughts, memories probably. Sadly, no cool mucus or wing tree bark, I know. It is very sad. Yeah, I really like that part in the books. It's such a shame that in the movies that entire segment is becoming very short. The entire Ministry of Magic part, where they study the most powerful magic things. I think it was a very, very interesting thing in HP5, which sadly isn't really touched on again, but yeah, still pretty cool. And yeah, the entire chase is very, very cool. The Department of Mysteries, exactly, yep. I hope in the show maybe they can touch on that a bit more if it goes to the 5th season, lol. Voldemort could not technically harm the other people. That's true as well, that's true, yeah. Like once Harry sacrifices himself, everyone's kinda safe, which is crazy. Power of love. Feels Back to the Future, man. Okay, cool. That went well. This time I did the correct freaking lesson. Great Hall. And then Dumbledore, okay. Defeated 2 times the same way. He never learns, exactly. But yeah, I would have loved to see that as well, Volky, honestly. Really, really one of the segments I hope for on the show. Go to Ministry, find glowing spheres, find Veil Leaf. Yeah, that's how the movie did it, unfortunately. That's kind of what it boiled down to, yep. Okay, we need 2 chess pieces. Wait, I don't remember that part at all, Volky. Is that like a Hermione burn? I don't even understand it. Yeah, Tori, honestly, that's how I interpret that as well, Henrik, but I don't think that's the way it's supposed to be interpreted, so I'm a little bit confused. Oh yeah, that too. Oh my god, having an entire episode for each task would be kind of sick, even though it might be a bit too drawn out, I suppose, but... Yeah, we'll see. If the show goes that far, which, again, I think it's a bit doubtful, then I'm very, very curious what they can do with those segments. Hello, Lena Tandy. They could have added that, Aurelio. They have a lot of very random but kind of fun interactions with NPCs, so yeah. Would have been better than seeing Peeves again for the 50th time, because he's very annoying in Legacy. He's always everywhere. At least if we don't get the movie maze. Oh god, I hated that. That was one of the things I really hated the most. It's so unnecessarily boring. That maze was such a fun part to read in the books, and then they massacred it like that. Oh well. Sepia hallway. I guess we kind of had the sepia hallway of this game a second ago. With the flashback in Dumbledore's office. I think that's accurate. Okay, 4 more minutes. Really don't know. Yeah, if we reach season 4 again. Big if. Yeah, exactly that, Bix. We'll see. Again, I do not have high hopes, and I think looking at your choice of emote, neither do you, but if it gets that far, you know, maybe it's good. Also, Pork Luna. That's good. The HelloFresh one, I suppose, right? That's pretty hype. Hope you get some good recipes. Okay, so this is the Quidditch warm-up, which maybe... Ah, okay, food delivery, I see. Dumbledore gone to London. Oh yeah, that could be. They could make that a cliffhanger in one of the episodes. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we'll see how they act, I guess, Gildeo, but yeah. When is it supposed to be out, even, the show? I think it's like kind of soon, right? Also true. We'll see if Dumbledore is still talking calmly in that, I guess. We'll find out. Okay, that was pretty decent. It's good that any percent is going a lot faster than 100% at least. Again, it's really only gonna come down to the potions RNG, so we'll see. Or somewhere in 26, so we don't even know when, I see. I see. Do we need this? I think so. I forgot for what, but it's a shrivel fig, which sounds cool, so I'm just gonna assume we probably need it. You started to film the new Hunger Games movie? Ooh. That's cool as well, actually. Don't know if I got all of those, but I think so. When is that one supposed to be out? Also 2026? Yeah. They're gonna be even more hungry now and during the games, exactly. That would be if Hunger Games will be Fast and Furious, I guess. Yep. Hunger Games, what, 5? Too hungry, too furious. Too hungry, too games. Yeah, that's true. We'll see if he actually does some magic in the first movie. Harry does some, I believe, in the book, right? Apart from making the glass disappear, which he does do in the movie as well, at the zoo. But actual wand magic, I think he does some in the books, but none in the movie, which is still very weird. Yeah, it'll be, I think it's a good casting as well, Gildea. Around November, December, okay, at least they take their time with it, but dang, they shoot it within a year, huh? That's kind of crazy. Shoot and post-production and editing and stuff. Didn't know movies are being made this quickly nowadays still. With all the budget that goes into it and all the special effects, whatever shenanigans. I mean, I haven't seen the spin-offs, I have to admit, Marco. I really like the books, apart from the last one. The last one fell off a little bit for me. Because it kind of changed the concept a little bit, which I understand, but yeah. I understand why, but I kind of enjoyed the first two more. But actually, we've recently rewatched the movies, and they were a really, really good watch, still, I have to admit. But yeah, I haven't seen the spin-offs, I have to admit, as well. Also makes sense. It's probably better to order HelloFresh when you're not hungry. That's kind of true. Also, nice gold. We need that. It took a year to film, but only 1.5 hours to watch. It's crazy how that works. Waste of time indeed. Also, it's the same for cooking though, you know? Takes hours to cook and then you eat it in like 10 minutes. Hello? I'm trying to cast with you. So I didn't even know there is live-action Death Note films, but I'm also not that much into Japanese stuff. I'm not that much of an ayaya enjoyer. I have to admit. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, Luna. But then that is very expensive, sadly. So, I guess it's about finding a mix of both. You don't care for anime, I see. It's just a fun fact, you know. That's fair, that's fair. The more you know is always good. Right. I'm just here for the chess pieces. Oh, okay. I personally think it's a good series as well, Maka, I would say. You get the best of both worlds. That's why HelloFresh isn't that expensive for me. Yeah, I guess, yeah. If the alternative is to like order, yeah, that's fair. They're pretty funky. Certainly are. A lot of Japanese stuff is pretty funky. Okay, so what do we need? No, not boomerangs. Fuck off. Stink pellets. How many? Okay. Why one? But what? Yeah, I think we're fine. This game's route confuses me sometimes, I have to admit. But yo, Zipston, how are you doing? Whatever bashing boomerangs? I guess they just follow you around, huh? What? I wanted to use the banner, bro. I guess you throw them at someone and they just follow you until they knock you out. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. But they're definitely something. Welcome in, Zipston. Have I said that? I think I have said that. Again, HP6 has cooked my brain a little bit. Because not only is this music just the constant loop of doom, but this game is also so brain dead that there really isn't much else. But I do hope you're well, and of course, it's good to have you here. Excellent cast. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, if it's not your cup of tea, that's totally fair as well in Earth. Doesn't have to be for everyone. Okay, let's see how our potions RNG is. Oh my god, I hate those so much, Swepty. I hate those spiders. The long ones are the only ones that still creep me out. I used to be scared of spiders a bit when I was younger. Nowadays, not that much, but the long ones, ugh. They're very disgusting. They're very weird creatures, I have to admit. But you, mister, as well. How's the run going? Oh my god, we got it first try. Well, now it's good. Aragog does not creep me out, no. I mean, in the movie he's a bit creepy, I suppose. So, I guess. Yeah, you brought insane luck. Thank you so much for that, mister. And how are you doing? I mean, he's a bit creepy, but like, since I know for real, like, for sure he's fake. Yeah, I'm not too worried about him. The side just startled me. Spiders are fine otherwise. I don't mind most of them either. Again, it's only the long-legged ones I'm not a fan. Yeah, thank you for bringing the good RNG. That is gonna be very, very helpful. That is pretty nice. Getting that potion first try is really, really rare. So all of a sudden we do have a good run here. Oh god, that's gonna suck to compare against though then next time, but guess it is what it is. Yeah, I agree with that as well, Maka. You know, it doesn't have to be for someone, but I think that's a little bit of a rough way to call it. Yeah, now it became like insanely paced in any percent. What the hell? There's a huge time save. Oh yeah. It'll save a lot, hopefully. I mean, I don't know how long it took my PB, but at the very least, we're not losing more time, which is kind of good when you're barely hanging in. When it's about PBing. So that's nice. I'm just scared of the Aragog children-sized spider. Those are, yeah, in the movies, I assume, huh? They are a bit terrifying. But thankfully, the movie teaches us whenever there's giant spiders attacking, there's gonna be a Fort Anglia somewhere to save you. So we can always be sure of that. But yeah, enjoy the weekend as well, by the way, mister. Any plans? And welcome back, Ned, I think. I hope you enjoyed your nap, which you might as well extend to a little bit longer, because that's kind of the thing that this game is best at. Putting people to sleep is honestly what this game does best. The Fort Anglia became a sentient superhero, yep. Well, let's see how this is gonna go, I suppose. Oh, not bad, we got a good couple of points. I think we're gonna lose a little bit of time here because I think it's slightly a different route than I used to do back then. So don't really worry about that too much at the moment. Yeah, so this I'm gonna split. This is I like the split name. This song, it haunts me. Couldn't be more accurate. Nice. Yeah, no, that's true. If you start napping with this music, that's true. You're not waking up. You're not waking up anymore today. That sounds like a threat. Not how I mean it, it's just how this game naturally works. Okay, this is going quite well, surprisingly. Thank you so much for the good luck as well, Wrench. Oh my god, he actually got one as well. Ah, that's fine. I'll get it next time. Or he will? No, he sucks. But thank you so much, I appreciate the good luck. I'm doing okay, because we are getting through this HP 6 insane percent. Which is very, very good. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Matt. Yeah, I told you guys before, this is gonna be 4.5 hours of this theme. That is just what we're in for today. There's sadly nothing else here for us. No saving from this. Lol. I didn't see it, Swepty, or I could tell you I would have found it funny as well. And welcome in, Ren. Yeah, it makes more sense for like other categories. For this, it's only 100% and any percent, which isn't really all that insane. Apart from, you know, playing this game for an hour is kind of insane, so playing it for 4.5 is pretty stupid. But yeah, it's more fun for games that have more main categories. But it still exists as a category, so why not? An hour finishing, yeah, that's really good. I think we should have a chance at PBing if I don't fumble the routes, but yeah. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. How many we need here? Is it 3? I think so. Okay. I think we're okay now. But yeah, an hour away is pretty good at least. We're almost out of this purgatory of music. It's only getting through a couple more plot points. Reading chat is bad with glasses. Oh, was it today with your the eye lasering thing? How did that go, Wrench? I mean, I assume since you're here and everything, it hopefully went very well and without any issues or side effects. So it's good to see you around. It's nice you made it, and thank you once again for the good luck. Excellent cast, Mr. Potter. Oh, I got 2 sting pellets. That's kind of nice. I don't know what for, but sure. Yeah, oh my god, that is exactly what that badge is for, isn't it? That's true. For this exact reason. Being unable to see. Okay, this is where we needed the potion that we got dropped earlier, which is good. The ADA, okay, we have to not forget the sting pellet. Cool. There's a lot of running in this game. I mean, it really is one gigantic fetch quest, and it's just... Ugh. Have an eye patch till tomorrow. Pork, you're a pirate! Also, I see that's why you can't wear the glasses, I see. Good, good. If everything went well, that's the main thing I wanted to hear. Arr. This has to be the greatest pirate I've ever seen. Now, what was the quote again? Imagine trying to make a Pirates of the Caribbean reference and failing pathetically, but again, I do have the excuse that this theme in HP6 really cooks your brain. Like, it really, really does. I'll be dreaming of this music, I think. Yeah, the worst. Yeah, that's the one, exactly. Yeah, thank you, Brix. There we go. So this is to Clock Tower. Okay. I think in Hell, yeah, this, I mean, not even Hell, it's like in the limbo in between, I think. This is what you have to listen to while you wait for whatever judgment is. I don't really know how it works, to be honest. Oh yeah, that's true. Go there. It's really cool, honestly. I still like the idea of putting those historical... I don't have a butterbeer? Oh no. Those historical characters into the game? Wait, huh? The waiting music in Limbo, yeah, basically. Wait, where do I get a butterbeer from? I think upstairs, right? Oh, didn't I do that? I'm confused a bit. It's fine. Why is she wearing Luna's dress? Oh, she steals it, basically. That's the entire quest. It's like, oh no, this mean person has stolen Luna's dress. And you have to bring it back. Wait, where do I get the fucking butterbeer from? The route didn't mention that. I think it got updated and now I don't understand it anymore. Oh no, that's bad. It's in the dungeons, isn't it? Must have missed that. That's pretty bad now, sadly. I don't like that. Hope that doesn't lose too much so we can't PB anymore. We'll see. This guy doesn't sell it. I think it's this person over here, no? No, it's not, is it? It is. Give me the butterbeer. Ah. That was not very good, sadly, but it's okay. I mean, I don't know if it's okay, but we'll see. We have 7 minutes until the end of the split, but there's also Quidditch, so... We'll see. Man, I hate this team so much. Just get me out of this, please. At least I'm getting some extra chess pieces, so that's good. Those will be useful. Who hides them in tapestries? That is a good question. I think another good question is who, like, pays with them? Because apparently in this school it's just like an official currency. And apparently it's worth more than gobstones and wizard cards somehow. I don't know who came up with those prices. It's all very dodgy. This castle hinges on a very, very dodgy economy, I can tell you that much. Okay, we got to Luna and it should be all good. Not great though. Hello, Luna. I'll eat a tiny bit more because we have Quidditch, which is kind of boring. Yeah, maybe it's all the fallout from Fred and George's bean business, yep. I do not know, Green, I do not know, but we've been listening into it for almost 4 hours at this point, isn't that great? My brain is totally not cooked. I love this theme. I mean, at least the Quidditch theme is slightly different. As much as I loathe this minigame as well because it's really bad, at least it's a change of pace. Yes, Scam Warden Georges. I guess that's probably why they, their prices were so high that people couldn't pay with cards anymore. They had to find like alternate currencies. Cards just got devalued that much. They're not even used anymore. I mean, I agreed with Merlin's card, actually, Kodeo. But yeah, let's make that the first 10 minutes, babe, For the first 10 minutes, this theme is enjoyable. After that, it starts just being horrible. Horrible, horrible. I'm probably gonna mute again, honestly. I'd rather play this without sound. Again, sadly, don't have the same luxury for you guys on stream, but it is an auto-scroller. Welcome in, JP, first of all. How are you doing? And, GG's on the gamble. We are back indeed to more regular streams. How have you been doing? Hope everything's okay. But yeah, basically the way Quidditch works in this, that it is an auto-scroller, like the snitch closes basically on the same pace all the time. But I believe if you score more goals, you have more time to catch it in the end. So it's still good to score goals. Yeah. Yeah, good choice, honestly, babe. That's the only way to survive this. Get that snitch out of here. Can feck off. That was actually pretty decent. Also, that's a bit of a crazy story, Nat. What the hell? At first, I thought it was gonna be funny. I saw the casually sleeping, so I mean, it's a good thing at least you weren't competitively sleeping. But yeah, that's very sad. I hope nothing horrible happened, but yeah. Hope they passed away peacefully and all that. But yeah, that's a weird situation. I'm getting the Blurkso experience. Yeah, me without glasses as well, quite literally, Wrench. Yep. Oh yeah, they just walk into each other in the cutscene, exactly. Those days are far behind me. The competitive sleeping days, yeah, you also have to compete against Ron, to be honest, which, truth be told, is kind of difficult. Kind of difficult. Immense competitive sleeping. I feel like it's a different sport altogether that you're thinking about now. But, you know, that's good. Best of luck with all your competitions, of course. Okay. Up and up. Yeah, against Ron, there's nothing you can do. Do not even attempt competitive sleeping against Ronald Weasley. Hey, it's not that free, Saku. I wish. I have the world record, so technically I have to on this one, right? Wait, no, I don't need peppermint sprigs. I think I just wasted a whole lot of sheesh. Oh, that was dumb. Maybe I didn't need it, I don't really know. Yeah, Hairdryer Hermione has one, even though it shouldn't work at Hogwarts, which... The devs definitely knew the universe and definitely cared about lore consistency. Yeah, PBing would make it a world record, exactly. But how's it going for you though, Saku? Have the world record because no one runs it? Well, that's not my fault. If everyone's too cowardly to play this amazing category, then, you know, it's not my problem. Doing good. I'm glad to hear. How is streaming preparation going? Because I know you're working on a good couple of things. Okay, library. Also, don't get people started into. I appreciate what you're saying. I think it's mostly memes, so all good. But don't give people ideas. Those are the only world records I can keep, because if nobody else attempts them. Those are my favorite ones. Okay. Oh, we got so many butterbeers. Oh no, it's only 2. I thought it was 3. I saw that wrong. That's fine. Potions. And make the potion. Yeah, I wish it would be the same, yeah. But I mean, I guess this is sort of a movie, but it's a long movie. And it's definitely a horror movie as well that we're watching here, but... I mean, we're getting there, you know, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. It's sort of exactly like that, Nat. Yeah. That's why we're only like a little bit ahead, because I don't want to make it too impossible for myself to beat this again, right? I'm just gonna take a chill so I can easily improve this again in the future. It's all strategy. It's all tactic. I mean, we are a minute and 23 ahead, which is okay. Also because we got incredibly lucky, mostly. But I wouldn't mind being this insane percent somehow. I mean, it is like a 2-year-old run. I could have saved like so much more on 100%, but it is what it is. Sadly, it didn't go quite as well as I would have liked it to be. Exiled as well. Hello again today. How are you doing? We are in the last category for today, out of 2, but yeah. Thank God there's no third 60s category. That would make this so much worse. Should have had the horror tag, honestly, yeah. This game should automatically be tagged horror. It would be pretty accurate. Thank you so much for the good luck, though. That's very kind. And yeah, I hope everything's good. Hope you're doing well. Also, rip, Volky. I respect it, I respect it. It was worth a shot. You win some, you lose some. I like that it still is the potion tag. It has basically the exact same minigame as PC, yep. I would say they've somehow managed to make it like less fun, like a lot less fun, but it's basically the same, yep. Wait, I have to fight Crap and Goyle here. Now we have to do this. Yeah, second category, which is 2 categories too much. That's kind of true as well. Accurate. Oh dang, I didn't know you're doing boxing. That's pretty sick. Nice. Hope the training went well. That's pretty awesome. I really don't remember how many of those boomerangs I need. Was it 3 or was it more? I guess we'll see. Oh. Oh god, 6 PC is a horrible, insane percent. It's 3 categories, one of them 100%. Oh. I was dang, you gifted a YouTube membership, Kildare? That's cool. I guess it's the same as Twitch, huh? No, they only send you mails if you got one gifted, I suppose. No, it's the same. You said if you get a gifted one, yeah. Yeah, Twitch does that as well nowadays. They send out an email to let you know. Back in the days, they just used to ping you, but yep. That's cool though, enjoy the membership. Oh, so that's interesting, Saku. Very nice mix and mash, but I guess you skipped one of the bad ones at least. That's your next request, oh boy. I mean, I do have to improve on that, to be fair. Also, yeah, it probably would, Swifty. That would probably be the max percent change. Yup. Do I have to get rid of this guy? I think so, right? Yeah. Net. This thing, good. And now we go to Ron. Uchi Akimbo is like a legendary name, honestly. My favorite character in this game. Xander Lofthouse is also pretty good. And very magical, but you're not gonna beat Uchi Akimbo, I'm sorry. Oh, interesting. You need to check, I guess. Interesting, Kildare. Why would you not want that? Why would you not want the gift sub? Music is like RuneScape music from Teemo. It's definitely a lot less fun to have in the background while grinding, that much I would say. Angus Matlock. Yeah, 6PC did it better with making up random characters. Enjoy the lurk as well, and thank you, Ren. This really, like, this team is just digging into your head. It's so bad. But hey, we have Arthur Weasley, who looks like the most generic idiot of all time from the back. He doesn't even have orange hair, really. And he has a green name. Like, how much more standard does it get? I forgot Tonks is in this game, holy shit. With her, let's call it eccentric robe. At least it's a different theme. Let's go. Yeah, it's good. It's a good service announcement. I mean, I don't really use YouTube Live and the entire membership thing, but it's good to know. Should probably turn that around. Arthur is a Weasley, of course, is an idiot. Oof. Rude, but kind of true. Oh, that's cool, Nat. I guess you have something new to listen to now. Let's go. Oh god, I don't even want to know how long that reading took. That must be a good couple of hours. Yeah, it is a bit sad to see. Psycho. Like the weird thing is though, like the OST for this game, I don't even think is the problem. I think the issue is, first of all, they crunched it to hell and back so it fits on the cartridge, which makes it sound really, really awful. And for some reason they chose to make it loop. So for some reason they chose to just make it like a 10-second loop instead of playing the entire theme, like, you know, kinda normally what you should do. And that decision I will never really understand, probably also for saving space. I have to give this game credits though, where it's due. The backgrounds in this segment are actually kinda gorgeous. Like the sunset here, or fire, or whatever it's supposed to be. Yeah, it's actually kinda nice. missed us all. That's pretty bad. That's whatever. It works. We got him. Oh, it's 20 hours, I see. No, for like Lord of the Rings, it's not that bad. No bad at all. But why are they sliding like idiots? It's like one PC, the alpha build, sort of. Not alpha build, but the earlier version, where you slide everywhere when you get hit. I mean, yeah, it could also be a lot of time constraints, that's true. Maybe they just had to rush to just fit everything onto the cartridge, also fucking Greyback jumping into the action like that. What is wrong with the people in this game? Legitimately, what is wrong with the people in here? We're kinda sort of close to the end though. Like, it's still a bit to go, of course, like half an hour, 40 minutes, but... Peak anime moment, yeah, bet, I guess. I could see this being, like, made pretty epic in an anime. Greyback jumping in the line of fire. I fucking unsplit too much. Stun lock and then pushing him over, exactly. Harry's just, you know, saying, respect my personal space. 1 arm length away. You can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, it wasn't like that bad, but it's just mostly the theme that's annoying. Like, the gameplay I'm okay with, but the fucking theme of this game is just so bad. Also, what she calls him sweetheart in this? Ew. I'd rather hear her call him 1-1, honestly, over sweetheart. That is so cringe. Okay. Harry Potter anime would be cool. I kind of, even as a non-anime fan, sort of agree with that. This guy, huh? Yeah, I already got those two, I think, yeah. Dumbledore's office, okay. Cartoon Network Harry Potter, that could also work. Make it set in a Japanese school. Japanese school version of Harry Potter would be kinda cursed, I think, but yeah. I mean, they could definitely make it fun, I think. In turn. Okay, cool. I really hate this team so much. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. We would learn about the Japanese school, whose name I kind of forgot. I'm sure it's just the Japanese word for castle or school or something. That's usually how J.K. Rowling does names. Like, I really don't know what the Japanese one was called on Pottermore in that lore, but it was probably something like that. So, do I have Quidditch unlocked? I hope so. Chess pieces. I think I'm getting way too much currency, but I don't really know Harry Potter cinematic universe. Yeah, I guess that was sort of the idea with Pottermore, it just didn't really take off quite that much. I mean, I think it was sort of successful, but yeah. Where are we now? Oh yeah, okay. All good. Hey yo, Sunseed as well. Thank you so much. Appreciate you stopping by. It's good to talk to you again as well. And it was nice to see you do some runs as well. It's really been a while for me, so I'm glad. No worries about the raid at all. I'm very happy to. And oh my god, you need 4. I am such an idiot. I thought you need 3. No, that is so bad. Oh no. Oh no, I think this might be the end. This any percent is so bad because it's just... I just want to be done and this music is cooking me. I didn't know you need 4. I thought you need 3. Oh, that's so bad. That's actually really bad. I mean, it's okay, I guess. This music, it's very cooked. It's the shortest loop they could have possibly done, and it's just absolutely awful. Yeah, no, really, it is. It sounds like it's just a transitional soundtrack. Yeah, very true. It's pretty awful. Let me put it that way. And listening to this for 4 hours does not help. I'm gonna be real with you. I guess that is true, Caldera. I guess that's the issue they're having right now with the MCU. Why most people aren't watching, because it's just all the same. What were they thinking? Nothing. They were thinking money, money, money. Probably. Yeah, it's putting me to sleep as well, a little bit. Come on, come on. Yeah, it's been putting me to sleep for 4 hours straight, so you guys are not alone. Big people sleeper moment. I like that emote though, it's pretty cool. Okay. 1. Let's see how many boomerangs I can already buy. If I put like everything in. We need 5, that I know for sure. I don't think I have quite enough. Maybe we can get to 4? Yeah, okay, that's good. Need 1 more though. Might nap till the end of the hour. Yeah, I'll be here for another 30 minutes or so. So that works pretty well, JP. Don't miss the end though, you know. Gotta get those raid points in. Okay, now we have to go back to the fucking owlery. Oh, this is really bad. Also for sure that Kildare and Intarth as well. I do agree with both. Oh, I hate them as well. I mean, verifying another robot, I guess, is even kind of obsolete nowadays anyways, because I'm pretty sure AI could solve this nowadays, right? So, I don't know. Excuse me, why am I stuck on everything? So they're not only unnecessary and outdated, like they're incredibly annoying. When I feel like I overslept 2 days. Yeah, honestly, if you fall asleep with this theme in the background, that's probably how it ends up being, really. Okay, so we go back and we go to Ron. Horrible though, I have to say. Probably after this phase then, Gildeo. I guess they need bigger and bigger bad guys, I suppose. Not this one, what am I doing? This was a bad split, I fumbled this so badly. I don't know where the split is here, but I think I'm losing so much time. Yeah, those are literally the only ones I've seen in ages as well. The Spider-Man ones. Those are fun. Oh yeah, Thor's also been out a while ago, huh? I see. Yeah, I don't know. My last one was No Way Home as well. Which was after the potion. That's a good point. So I guess that's after the love potion. Which is a bit... I do not know how much we lose on this. We'll see. First, we talk to Ron here and we just follow the story. I mean, I think this just... Oh no, there's a Quidditch at the end of this, actually. But still, we have 12 minutes for the potion and Quidditch? That seems like kind of a lot. Maybe I always underestimate Quidditch, though, I feel like. I don't know, we'll see. You're playing Lego Marvel Superheroes, Pock? Wait, huh? Ah, wait, I'm not fully done yet, I see. I could buy the last boomerang now, hopefully. Maybe, with a bit of luck. That's why it's 12 minutes. There's a bit more, more movement to do. I should have enough. Wow, really? That's not enough to get this? Are you feckin' scalper, man? I hate that. He's scamming. Started yesterday. That's pretty cool, though. And enjoy. Also, spying on Draco. Why is it so difficult? This has to be enough. Yeah, Skillet told me all about it earlier as well, Saku. As he is a big Subnautica fan himself, yeah. I'm up to date with the situation, but yeah, it's absolutely a train wreck, unfortunately. Okay, that's enough. Good, that's the 5th one. Perfect. Oy, oy, oy. Go to the Great Hall. 10 minutes. I'm having a bad feeling about the times in this split. I have the feeling this one is sort of losing the PB pace, but we'll see. We'll find out. At least it's a different theme in here, I'd take that. I mean, that's kind of fair, to be honest, Saku. It doesn't really help if people get into heated discussions on that, I suppose, so I can kind of see why they want to keep that off their Discord. Okay. Fourth floor. But censorship doesn't help. I mean, if I run a Discord server and I don't want people to discuss something, I can tell them to not discuss it. If it's criticism about me or anyone else, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, it's not... If you have like a Subnautica community Discord, you know, it's kind of not your situation. Like, if there's a clusterfuck of controversy around the game, I mean, that's not really your problem or like a thing that you should be dealing with as a community Discord, in my opinion. Oh god. Well, why did you not get them during the sale though, Pave? We've just had the Steam sale not too long ago. It's the official one? Yeah, okay, that's fair then. Also, welcome back again, Rubik's. Yeah, and it will be here until the end of the run. I didn't even need the Butterbeer. I've already bought everything. Don't know why I was going for that, but it's fine. At least we're getting towards that sad end of the run. Yeah, I mean, it always depends on the situation, what gets censored, but not censored necessarily, but yeah. Depending on what kind of Discord it is, I can absolutely understand it. Moving costs more than I expected. Oh man. Yeah, finding a place and all that, huh? I don't know if you rented or if you bought it, but yeah. Can kind of imagine. Okay, at least I know how to finish this. We still have 7 minutes, but yeah, there's a lot of plot here. Having a bad feeling. So this, 7th floor, talk to the guy, talk to Ron, do the stupid flashback, do Quidditch. Can we still be ahead? 7 minutes is not much. But then again, we've bought everything, so maybe like the next split will save some time, I don't know. Oh god, you have to put 2-month down payment in, I hate stuff like that. That's so stupid. So yeah, that makes sense. I mean, at least you don't have those expenses for the next 2 months, right? I suppose. I don't know how it works, really. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like before any official statements are out, I don't know. It's indeed a bit unnecessary for people to get into discussions about it, I feel like. I mean, I don't know. Again, it always depends on the situation and the context. Definitely everyone makes good points as well. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, okay. That's the down payment. Oh, lol, I see. Then I know what it is. I thought you just... Basically, they want to see that you can get the money for rent, basically. So they let you do it in advance, but I see. That kind of thing, yeah. So you get it back at the end, I see. That's not too bad then. It's not lost, you know? Yeah, I mean, neither. I've heard that word before, but I mean, I'm sure it is. It sounds like the correct word. Yeah. Rubbing. Shaking. Pouring. Yeah, it is skill there, I do agree. Especially after playing it for 4 hours, it's crazy. Like I've done all of this way too many times at this point. Oh, that was a perfect color though. Let's go. This is gonna be a goated potion. Which I don't even really think does anything, but hey. That was really fast at least. For some reason didn't get a golden star in the end, but okay, I suppose. Okay, we might still be ahead though. As there's a lot of shaking, rubbing, and pouring in this. Take that as you may. I mean, Quidditch is like 3 minutes. Oh, it'll be very close. And we also have the Draco duel, right? Ay. That's not good. Finish line is on sight, but I have a very bad feeling that we're not ahead anymore. That split was a little bit pig. I had to take some really dumb detours, sadly. That wasn't supposed to be doing. Oh, Lavender running away. Pog. Okay, oh, it's instantly Quidditch. Okay, never mind. That's good then. I thought it would be the Malfoy duel. Oh yeah, no, I will. 660s and same percent. If anyone immediately re-requests it, I will definitely protect it. I mean, I didn't have a bad time today or anything. It's okay. It's just such a chore to get through. Yeah, good question though as well, Wintarth. You think your guys' sanity a lot as well. A down payment would be an initial payment towards something. Ah, okay, then that is kind of what I thought then. Thank you, Data, that makes sense. I mean, it's been okay. See, I'm fueled by the power of the vacation, I'm telling you. I had a good time. Well, not a good time. A good time is a stretch. You know, today I'm here for a long time, not a good time. So it's a very big difference. Yeah, I know exactly what you meant though, Paige, still. In German it's called Kaution, I think. Which is probably completely different in your language, but I know what it is. Also, technically I would be down cycle, that would work. I don't know how long they are, but probably less than an hour, right? Should be at least. Fairly common thing to do with expensive items, yeah. I mean, I do understand why. Because they want to know that you can actually give them the money and you don't just, like, take the item and run. Ah. Come on. Hey, good. Oh, it's an hour 22, really? Dang. Didn't expect Terraria to take that long to beat it. I mean, I don't know what they define as beat in the game, but yeah. Because I don't think it really has an end, does it? I mean, again, my Terraria knowledge is from like 10 years ago or whatever, but... Yeah, okay. I see. I mean, Minecraft even has an end, I guess, nowadays, but yeah. Security rent. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That would be probably the most random mod of all time, but I'm kinda here for it, Mocha. Probably the only mod ever done around 60s. And that is also for the best. Nobody should ever even think about modding this game. I mean, to be fair, no matter what mod you do, you cannot make this worse, so... I guess any mod in this game would be enhancing the experience, but yeah, making it in Amnesia is better, that's for sure. Cool. Ah, yeah, okay, so that's the random seed, and then there's set seed as like in Minecraft as well, I see. Okay. I do not quite know where split, but there might be a chance we're actually still ahead. Oh no, we have to fight Malfoy. Wait, set seeded is actually worse than random seed? Well, I guess people don't run that, huh? Yeah, music you really don't need, that's a good point. That is a good way to make your mod less heavy. Just remove it altogether. 7.1 DS knew what it was doing. Not having music was its biggest advantage. Ah, so it's just kind of a lot older, I see. Yeah, co-op runs, I guess, are always not done that often. Because it's kind of hard to organize, both people need to have time and all that. Those leaderboards are always like a lot less built than single player runs. So I do believe this is probably real-time loss, huh? Which is a bit of a bad news for us. We went through all of this just to lose it a bit in any percent. It's okay, we did get good RNG even, which is crazy. Ah, so single player would be sub 1, I see. Also still hasn't arrived, Luna, holy shit. They take their sweet time with the delivery, huh? Not the loop of doom again. Oh, you cannot escape it in this game. It's impossible. But where do I split here, though? Really don't know. Oh wow, so it's really recent gacha circle. Cool. It's cool that it's active. Typical Friday. Makes sense, yeah. A lot of people ordering. Nobody feels like cooking, I guess. Oh my god, what is this dialogue? What is this plot dump? Am I this far ahead? Is that realistic? I really don't know. Wow. Kebab, schnitzel, salad, cola. Feast. Sounds really good though. Yeah, this game has plot. Apparently it's all in this one cutscene where they just put every single piece of plot in, which is great. I really do not know if this is the correct split, but either way, you know, we'll finish it. It's the last 20 minutes exactly as Gogger says, and then we are done with this, and I can get it out of the queue and I don't have to worry about it anymore, so that would be a plus. But how's it going for you though, Gogger? Good to see you here at the end of all things, as Gandalf would say. Because we are almost done, hopefully. So I have to actually need some patience here. Yeah, you don't know that you have the same name color, Gogger, so I was a little bit confused. I don't know what the rest is. Okay, we need 80 points. Cool. Yeah, patience, snap. Patience is very bad for speedrunners. We don't do that. But I did that pretty well, actually. Cool. First try is good. That helps a bit. To hopefully keep the pace up a little bit here. I hate that minigame and I'm absolutely gonna take this win. So we go to the ADA. Okay, there isn't too much in this split at least, and I feel like my PB had a different route here, so maybe it's not over yet. I don't know, I'm a bit coping out of my mind, but I would like for it to not be over yet, not fully at least. We'll see. The ADA. Like, I do believe I have all the items I need to have at this point, so it's just a tiny bit of walking around and trading. We have 13 minutes. It's not that much, though, to finish it off, to be fair. We'll see. Let's not get stressed out by the timer. We get to find out in the end, because I also have absolutely 0 splits, exactly. In good old fashion of this channel, my PB forgot to split in the... basically anywhere, really, so... we won't know anyways, but we'll see. We're trying. I'll try to zoom as much as I can, and then, well, we'll see what we end up on. So we go to Quidditch. We have the fight. It's a bit of running around, but it's really not that much gameplay left in general. Like, it's mostly just the end auto-scrollers at this point, so that's good. Can we quit dish? Yeah, exactly. Just buy a dishwasher, easy peasy. The weird split rename, but I mean, I get the pun. The Quidditch pun. I like that even 6DS has so many renamed splits. Like, how? We don't even play this that much, but I guess whenever we do play it, people just hate it so much. They just want to let their hatred be known in the splits, so it makes sense. Harry's running animation looks like he's out for a casual morning jog. Yeah, he's just keeping himself fit around Hogwarts, you know? Yeah, people, I guess that's the only thing you can have fun with while this game's playing, so I guess while I was playing this, people were coming up with split renames to pass the time a bit. So I guess that's kind of smart. Good thing that those are absolutely shit at dueling. Yeah, that's probably as well, Gogger. And split renames are actually a thing of great value, to be honest, because they do last technically forever, so renaming that once is quite decent value if nobody else renames it. Just need to rename Christmas to Christmas Suck. I mean, all the splits are very, very negative here, so that would fit into the theme of everyone hating everything in this game. It would fit quite well. Also, Brady coming in with the best emote, of course. Guten Tag. Guten Tag to you as well. How are you doing? Hope everything's alright. It's nice to see you here. The song sucks, pinball sucks, Quidditch sucks. This game sucks, a bit more broadly. But you know, am I wrong? Not really. Poor kid who got this for Christmas. Yeah, imagine you wished for like 6 PC or console because you played it at a friend's place or something. You wanted the really cool open world Harry Potter and then you got this. You got it on the DS. Monka. Okay, time for Quidditch. Last Quidditch actually in this run now, thank fucking god. Okay, we do have a good bit of time to finish this, 9 minutes until the end. I mean, Quidditch is gonna take like 3 of those. I think we got this. I do think we got this for PBing. We'll see though, like I don't want to hype it up or anything, but last Quidditch. I did not give it my heart, by the way. Also, what happened, Luna? Why are we OMGing? This sucks, yeah, and this instant it really does kill there. Also, welcome in, Miney. You did make it. Didn't make it in time to know if we actually get a PB here or not. I am not entirely sure either. Yeah, also nice, Saku. Dang, we've talked about MCU stuff earlier, so let's go. Instantly turning that into a split. And another -1 towards the game, which I approve. Good. Brings a tier to your eye. Yeah, we'll still be missing it, the Quidditch. After being essentially held hostage by it for 424, we'll still be missing it. It did actually. Hundo was like a small one. I forgot how much. 50 seconds, roundabout. Why does this game lag so badly right now? It's not as much as I wanted, and the mini games were like horrendous, unfortunately. So I'm surprised it did PB. But we take it. Oh. Wants to be like PlayStation 1 Quidditch, I guess that's true. It copied the homework from the PlayStation 1 Quidditch devs. A good Quidditch has to lag, that's just the rule of thumb. Yeah, it's unfortunate, you. I mean, there was like half an hour of it during Hundo. This is like actually the last one though, I promise. After this, we actually almost done, so it's kind of an interesting part right now. We have like 10 minutes left to PB, and I do not know if we can do it or not, but I think we can, but we'll see. From what I've seen, this game seems to be the best DS game. I mean, I prefer 7.1 in running, I have to admit. 7.2 in same percent is definitely worse, because it's like so fucking long. But I think I would prefer 7.1. Also, wait, really, Bart? Have you played this? Oh yeah, you have played this. So what part about this did you like? I saw that as well, by the way, Swepty, I think. Oh shit, no. Focus. I'll read stuff in a sec. Where is it? Okay, yeah, we're fine. We got this, I hope. Please don't escape. Oh, thank God. That was a bit terrifying. On the PSP, yeah, without touchscreen, I'm kind of curious. Any percent of this, but every time you have quitted, you have to do quitted World Cup GB handle, yeah. Makes this run like turbo banned, even more banned than it's gonna be after this. Actually, I won't ban it, but like, I will not accept it for a while at least. What happened to the Quidditch game that came out just wasn't very good. And nobody plays it anymore really, unfortunately. It's the 4th time I've done this run, for real? I only have one finished attempt though. I mean, I've attempted it a couple of times and it didn't finish, I suppose, so that makes sense. And welcome in Dennis as well, thank you. We're almost at the end at least, so there's light at the end of the tunnel. Best DS game is HP4, that is actually a fair point, yeah. I think 4DS might be the best. 5 is also not terrible though, is it? You can almost see Dumbledore's face, yeah, and the 2 pixels that make up his face, you can maybe make it out. I mean, I don't know, I don't remember. I know we've done it once, obviously, 2 years ago to get the world record. And I know I've attempted it like a month or so ago, or 2 months. But it died relatively quickly in 100%. Yeah, exactly what data says, yeah. Oh, I didn't even think about the Lego ones. I guess those are good choices as well. Oh no, Dumbledore's drunk. We have to get him home. Call a taxi. 5 minutes, huh? Ah, I don't know if we can. I guess this late game like takes a bit longer than I was hoping for, to be honest. I really don't know. We'll see. Thank you for the praise. It would be sad to miss world record after all this HP6DS pain, and I wasn't even that painful, but after all this work, you know? Are they allowed to fly drunk? It's wizards we're talking about here, Ned, let's be honest. They're allowed to do whatever the fuck they want anyways. There's no health and safety stuff for wizards. As the Dumbledore is super smart. Draco must have felt like a king, honestly. Expelliarmus being the greatest wizard of all time, he must have been like, holy shit. It's surprising that Voldemort never caught on to it being like potentially a trap, but yeah, I guess he was blinded by everything. But it really is 5T chess, so he's the owner of the Elder Wand. I like that as well, Kildare. The game would deserve to be in there. Yeah, I wasn't fully sure when the split actually is, Marnie, if that makes sense. Thank you for checking that. A minute I'll take, I guess. Could have been like 10, but... hey, we'll take it. He's not the smartest of the class. Yeah, certainly isn't, that's true. Our first full black frame before the credits, okay. That's good to know actually now as well. Since we're getting towards the end. Oh god, they're kind of close. That's why you shouldn't think so high about yourself. Exactly. It's very poetic. Oh yeah, they are. The inferi here are absolutely free. They're so freaking slow. I don't think I've ever seen anyone, including myself, fail this. I do not know if it's possible. The PC ones can be such a pain, and I remember during the top 10 grind when they gave me some issues sometimes. It was very frustrating. Okay, come on, stop yapping, Dumbledore. I really don't care. We have 3 minutes, okay? Please stop, Yappledore. Just get out the flashbang and get it over with, please. Come on, Snape. Flashbang us and let's get on with it. Thank you, perfect. Smoke out? No, never mind, it was only a flashbang. 3 minutes for this. It has to be faster than that, right? If I had a curl with Dumbledore, yo, well, good afternoon. Yeah, they were very close to each other. But then again, we don't know what happened because we got flashbang. Just die already, exactly. We know it's gonna happen anyways, Albus. Just back off now. We say it's the biggest difference quality-wise. I mean, for 6 PC and console, they actually made like an open world game. And for 6DS, they didn't even make a game. So, like, I don't know, both of them do have a lot of dumb mini-games, to be honest, that are just kind of there to stretch the playtime, but I feel like the DS ones are even dumber. And the fact that this entire game is one big fetch quest does not make it very fun. At least in 6 PC, you don't notice that you run from one place to another like that much. The suits of armor spawning Death Eaters, man. I want those days back like in HP 3 when they were only spawning beans. Why are you running here? Why is Snape running? Yeah, HP 5 Java is actually not even that bad. Like, I would probably prefer that over this game. I wouldn't call it good either, don't get me wrong, but... I don't think I got him, that's annoying. It's gonna be very close, yeah, I really don't know if it's, like, how possible it is. Oh, what's the dang? Yeah, I guess it's 3 old ones and 1 new one, that makes sense. I didn't even know that myself. Okay, a minute. It's like 2 more stages. I don't think we can. Oh, come on, that's so sad. I mean, this one's pretty fast, but... sad. I don't think it's enough. A minute now, I guess. That was good. With a minute exactly. Oh no. Yeah, we should get our kill streak going at this point, honestly. Well, so where's my tactical Flipendum Nuke? This is my point of view every Friday night hunting Slytherins. Lol. Also, yeah, it's out on YouTube already, yep. So I thought I might as well put it on the VOD channel as well. It was like a fun run, so I wanted to put it on YouTube quickly. Oh my god, I missed all of them. That's fine. Bought a game on my PTSD. Yeah, that game was really something. Man, this is so sad. I can't believe it. They're gonna yap for too long, aren't they? No. I can't believe it. Wait, we still have time. I was looking at the any percent time. Wait, we're okay. Wait, I was completely wrong. We have 40 more seconds. Wait, never mind, we're okay. I just can't read splits because I don't do the speedrunning thing for that long, you know? I think it's here already. No, it's not. No, it's not! Come on, we have 30 seconds! Stop yapping! Also, yeah, I remember you did now, Intar. What the hell? It's like mega PTSD then. Also, yeah, that's gonna be good indeed, man. Yep. Come on! You're way past the any percent time? Wait, for real? Wait, oh, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I was looking at the top, like the 124 that we had. We got it! 10 seconds? I mean... I mean, you know, I wouldn't necessarily say this is a good run, but it is a world record. By a whopping 10 seconds and a very, very big photo finish. And you're welcome in, Misha and Winter as well. Thank you so much for the lurks, both of you. Can fully understand that with the music in this game, like holy shit. If we lost the run to Yap and they were like not stopping, like holy shit. Yo, both of you are well though and welcome. Use the piano method and roll the buttons. I don't think there's anything else that skips it other than clicking. But we've done it, Hog. I am not necessarily happy with this, but at the very least I can save this SPB, right? So that's cool. What a game. Yeah. 4.5 hours of this joy and pleasure.